Hello, my sweet little duckies. My name is Princess Pearl. It is an absolute delight to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight, we are playing King's Quest VII, The Princeless Bride. This is the game in which Sierra decided to attempt using a more cartoony style, trying doing some different things, breaking away from the point and click style that had been with multiple icons that had been used in King's Quest V and VI, going towards a more streamlined, user-friendly type of game. Did it work? Did it not? Only time will tell. I have played this game before. This is not my first time playing. Hello, 32-bit kid. Welcome in. Oh, you are a little lucky ducky today because I discovered that I'm able to create emotes specifically for people who have given a certain level of bits, and you are the only one who has reached that level. So you have an emote all to yourself right now. I hope you enjoy. No one else has access to that. It's just for you. But yes, this is a very fun little game. It also is unusual in that there are two different protagonists. We switch back and forth. So it's an interesting experiment of a game. Without further ado and no gilding the lily, let's get right into it. Start. Oh, also, because I'm going to be playing through Scum VM, hooray, there will actually be subtitles, which is great because, you know, hearing things is kind of difficult sometimes. So what this actually says is subtitles are enabled, but subtitling in King's Quest VII was unfinished and disabled in the release version of the game. Scum VM allows the subtitles to be re-enabled, but because they were removed from the original game, they do not always render properly or reflect the actual game speech. This is not a Scum VM bug. It's a problem with the game's assets. So it's like, don't blame us. Bing. It's funny how, like, this is technically such minutia, aka I really enjoyed your Date Everything stream earlier. Actually, let's do this thing. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da. Shout out. I can spell M-I-N-U-T-I-A-E. There we go. Haha, I did it. All right, it's intro time. Warning, there might be singing. Warning, there's probably going to be a delay. I apologize to anyone who was here for King's Quest VI last week. I didn't realize how bad the delay is going to be, but I'm going to sing anyways, and you can't stop me. You guys are in the internet. Boom. I haven't seen this in many years. I haven't this is one of my lesser played games in the King's Quest series. I haven't seen this intro in a long time. It actually looks better than I remember. There she is. That's what they all say. It's time to settle down, put childish things away. Feel happy that delighted, you're going to be a bride. I'm so excited, I want to run and hide. I want to go to a land. Nope. That is not an alto note. Not really what it seems. Scary face. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, find that magic land. A land beyond dreams. In my head, she's standing on like the dragon cliff there, like where she was tied up with the dragon in King's Quest 3.
I never step on Mama's feet when we're dancing.
All right, I admit Prince Rupert is, well, he's a bit awkward, dear.
That's putting it mildly.
But speaking of princes, my pretty daughter, it really is time you thought about getting married.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, Mother. Oops.
Now, Rosella, you're nearly 20 years old. Most of your friends are already married.
Mother, I'm not ready. There are so many things I haven't done yet. I want to have fun.
But Rosella, I happen to know that Prince Throckmorton of Montecourt is just a mad.
Marriage speed run.
Prince Throckmorton?
Marry Prince Throckmorton. It's a
Mother,
low
he's
percent
so
run. Like you're not
He's not boring, Rosella. He's reliable.
not going for full
And
points
he's
on that.
So handsome. He has the most beautiful smile, don't you think? And he's so intelligent. How many young men do you know whose hobby is conjugating Latin verbs? And you know you should consider yourself
We didn't want to go
lucky.
with the
Every princess in
the
the
magic
world
mirror of troubled ladies
married
as
Prince
seen in
You
2,
really
3,
must
and
strike while
6.
the iron is hot,
We
Rosella.
don't have a troubled lady in this one.
Well, I
We
think
have
I'll
a
get the
troubled
prince to- Rosella!
Seahorse fairy.
Rosella! No!
The triangle eyes. Such a choice. Okay, so that is the intro. Princess Rosella has dived into a magic pond trying to chase a little seahorse fairy and has been stolen by a big scary arm. And Valanice is just floating there. Start new game. Name your game. We're going to call this Pearl. 'Cause that's me. Which chapter? Chapter 1. Or we could play the shortest version ever of this game. Start right at chapter 6. I don't know why that should be like counted as part of doing any speed runs. Should be allowed to start at chapter 6. That's the fastest way to start the game. Chapter 1. Where in the blazes am I?
My daughter! Rosella! Where are you?
Drop the bag of triangle googly eyes. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
What is this place? Where is my Rosella, my child?
Such an odd start to the game. Such a very odd start. Okay, so the way interaction works in this is I've only got the one cursor. In King's Quest 5 and 6, we had the icon bar across the top where you could select walk, talk, touch, inventory, look, all sorts of different things. This, I've just got the one icon. I'm either walking around very slowly. I think if I press plus, it speeds it up. Nope, doesn't look like it. There's something you can press to speed up the animation. Did the one short eye documentary lie to me? It's entirely possible. Hey, Dragon Lancer. It's going good. just starting off King's Quest VII. But one cursor, I can use it to walk around. If I click on things where it's sparkly, I interact with them. That's the only way you can look at things, touch things, pick things up. Moon the camera.
Ow!
Had to walk all the way over there. Just, ow. Oh, you ended up getting this game by accident as a kid. You went to buy the Quest for Glory collection box and this game was there instead. Oh, dear. That must have been a surprise. Like, this is just a lot different than any of the Quest for Glory games. We slowly walk. Is there any sort of settings I've got? I can increase the volume. I am just going to crank that right up because the way that my headphones work, I don't actually have the headphones over my ears, so it's sometimes hard for me to hear. It was Miss Box still had fun, bought the Quest for Glory collection later. Yeah. Good move. Okay. We'll keep the scrolling on. So Valenice has ended up in this desert. We have a temple thing, which we can't look at. We can't get any of her opinions on it. We go in here, slowly look around. Ah! That's way creepier when the screeching noises are being beamed directly into my head.
How can I get rid of that creature?
Oh, also, this is my inventory down here. I can pick the items up to either use in the main screen, or I can click them on this eyeball here, and they're in 3D. Whee! So I can't seem to spin it in any direction. It's just round and round and round and round and round. I thought you could go in different angles, but I guess not. And then I have ripped petticoat. That is the thickest piece of fabric ever. All right. It is the Phantasmagoria display retextured. I think they just sort of thought that this was going to be the next best thing. But I think in Phantasmagoria, you could only have like 8 inventory items at a time. Whereas this, you just keep piling them up throughout the whole adventure. Rare curiosities.
Who can that be? I cannot see.
I'm going to click on
I
it.
am Valenice of Daventry, good sir. Is there a problem with your eyes?
But awful rotten jackalope has swiped my glasses. I can't cope. Normally I'd trade with you, but since I'm blind, my day's through.
Okay, so... Rude. Just rude.
Of all the rude, inconsiderate...
Oh, that's how you spell that. All the borscht. Brainless. Madame Gaston, can't you just see it? Madame Gaston, his little wife. And here we have ancient cave paintings. So we have water with a skull, 3 dots over 4 lines, a cup, and an empty thing. Oh, you remember Dave Coulier, Full House used to have a bit on America's Funniest Home Videos with a jackalope causing problems on purpose? Thought they were the same characters. Yeah, it was America's Funniest People, actually. And he always like, fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. No one else has ever remembered that. Thank you for showing that it wasn't some strange fever dream. Someone else knows what that was.
This sand is damp.
A good move, taking out the how strange. Because, like, it's damp. There's water. It's coming down. That's how dampness works.
Isn't that cute?
I'm gonna take it. Way to go, Link. Smashing pottery. That is one of my favorite bits to do at Renaissance festivals when I see people dressed as Link.
I'm getting awfully tired.
I will yell at them to stay out of the pottery shops. Like, there's no rupees in there for you. Stay away. Yay. I now have a pot. Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And then I have a basket, which I can open, and I can spin, and I can get a corn kernel. Yes, corn kernel. Okay, oops, put that back in the inventory. Out we go. So slow. Okay, so I know what I have to do with that, but I'm gonna hold off until we show you all of the game telling us what we need to do. I think I go down again. Nope. Is it over? Ah, yes. Where are you going? I didn't click all the way over there. So here we have clearly a piece of glass from a shuttlecraft. No, that's not what all sparkles are.
Salt crystals. How odd.
Melanice is just constantly surprised by everything. Water is wet? Okay. Slowly. Oh. You're not going to actually look at it. You're just going to say, Okay, so we have pool of death, crying, and water, death, corn in hand, drink soup. Okay, so. And so this little guy, well, not little guy, big guy, is part of two separate puzzles. So we have this pool, which if I actually click on it, once Valenice gets to the right spot, can look in there. There's a statue and some stairs. Oh, I thought I drank it. But that was not what I wanted. I wanted you to drink it. All right, then. I'm just slowly ruining the ecosystem here. Or I could just keep on doing that forever. Eventually, I would empty the pool, right? One thing I really miss in King's Quest VII compared to any of the other King's Quest games is the narrator. It's the option to look around at stuff, sort of to get the character's thoughts. So I would be able to look at this water. I'd be able to touch the water. And Valenice would do things and have thoughts about it. So say, oh, this water is very salty. The pool is very deep. That she'd have sort of a different point of view on what's actually happening. It's just, well, something's happening. I have to interpret what she's actually thinking and feeling. It feels a little bit more separated. So I know that I need corn now.
Ouch! Blast! I can't reach it.
We will be hearing that dialogue line a lot. Haha, take that. Item that I don't know what it is because the game doesn't tell me until I actually pick it up. Whee! I don't think that's what a prickly pear actually looks like. That looks like an angry strawberry. Are you just going to say, I think you're just going to say, Yeah. So I don't get any indication of what these tracks are. Nothing saying like, oh, those tracks are leading straight into the wall? I could write a King's Quest game. Okay, so now I have acorn kernel. I'm going to plant it. That's how agriculture works.
My. Oh, what a beauty.
Okay. So put the beads in a row, and turn the thing over to turn the thing over. I mostly remember how this game goes. The background art for this game is very pretty. But the actual animations, okay. So click here. Boop, 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 boop. Spider. Welcome in. How's it going with you? What? What? What did I just do? Why is she so tiny? Itty bitty little Balinese. How small can I make her? Aww. Can I do it again? Yep, up. I'm never seen that before. Oh no, I clicked on an actual something. No, I don't. I want to keep her little. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah, just I can go across the entire. Okay. All right, over here it gives me a new hot spot, so I don't think I'll be able to walk any further. Okay, we're back to normal size. Aw. Someone notify the speedrunners. I don't think it's useful, but it's interesting. Ah, that's where I have to click to do the flippy flip. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Didn't actually say in that pictogram up there that I had to have like a sun. Oh, right. I have to trade something. I don't want to do this yet. I'm remembering stuff and things. Although I suppose I could show all y'all what happens when you do stuff wrong. Just started. Haven't basically all I've done is pick up the items you see here. And flown around a bit, apparently. But let's show y'all what happens when you die in this game, because it's a Sierra game. You're gonna die.
That looks like some kind of offering bowl.
Mine. Oh, no, I have played before.
I suppose you can't just take things out of an offering bowl.
Well, I can. You have expired. Do you want to try again? Yes. So that's a handy little thing. You don't have to worry about saving or sort of Walking Dead situations, because if you do something wrong, you have the try again button where it just sort of boops you back to before things went awry. The game is so Disney coded. Yeah. I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but it starts off with a full-on musical number, like panning up toward the top of the cliff with Rosella singing her heart out way too high, says my little alto voice. Okay. So let's make some fresh water. How do I do this again? Okay, crying and salt water and corn and drink. So how would I cry? Well, I'd obviously look at this comb that belongs to Rosella. Because if I just pull it out, look at it. And then she's fine. But if I click it on the bowl, I think I cry directly into it. Okay. And then salt water. And then corn. Why does that work? I don't know.
Ew, salty.
Do I have to turn the head around? Ah, yes. Nowhere does it say that. Okay. Duh.
Fresh.
Yay. Okay. Into the desert. This is, oh, and there's the guy I'm looking for.
Excuse me, sir.
Love it when the person you're looking for is in the first screen. Looking at you, whale from King's Quest 4.
What do you want of me?
I am Valenice of Daventry, good sir. I wonder if you might tell me where I am?
You are far away from life, and love, and hope. You are surrounded by dust, and it is dust you shall become.
He's cheerful.
You are so pale, traveler. Are you...
I lost my life in this cursed desert. Now I
Shadow
must
Lord
wander,
420, yes!
tormented by everlasting
Where are the silverfish,
burning
though?
thirst.
Is there anything I
For
can
those
do?
who are not aware, Shadow Lord 420
Leave
is
this
one of the
place if you
dateable characters
can.
in Date
The
Everything.
portal through the mountains, the mouth
such
of the great
minutiae was
Stonehead
just
was
playing.
closed by an evil enchantress. Legend says that it can be opened, but I know not how. Go, now.
Sir!
Go. This thirst drives me mad, and I know not what it will make me do.
No, don't walk away. I need to give you stuff. Also, what is that walking animation? He is very cool, but he talks so slowly. Yep, there you are. Oh, nope. Come. Drink the water. Drink the water. Rude. Oh. I was trying to right click thinking that it would allow me then to walk, but no. I'm just going to boop back and forth between these couple screens. If you walk too far away from that main area we were in before, Valenice will just suddenly die of thirst. I don't know why this area is more thirsty than the other area, but it is. And that's just something we'll have to accept. Okay. Oh. darn it. Drink the water. Do I have to talk to him first and then he'll stop? It has been a long time since I've played this game. So I remember what I have to do, just not necessarily how to do it. There we go.
Sir!
What do you want?
He talks so slow.
I wish to give this to you, traveler.
Everyone in this
Is it
game does.
truly sweet
Sweet
water, lady?
lady?
Could it really be?
And suddenly the wind picks up and his cape goes.
I thought my thirst would torture
Speaking
me
of.
forever. How can I thank you?
Can you help me escape this desert?
I do not know how to open the portal, but there is something I can do. Follow me.
Walk this way. Like, he really feels like he has the most lore of a lot of the characters in this game.
Yes, that is all that remains of Colin Farwalker, the great adventurer.
Like, I want to know more about Colin Farwalker.
I'm so sorry.
Where have you been,
Don't
Colin
be.
Farwalker? What adventures have you
Your
had?
gift of water has given me peace. We must hurry. I haven't much time left on this earthly plane. I wish to give you something.
Rope.
I thank you, good sir.
May it help you in your journeys, my lady. Farewell.
So this is one of the few points where you can take multiple things. You can take the rope. Oh no, I didn't want the rope. I wanted the horn. Aw, phooey. Because the horn is slightly funnier. And then really, that's what I'm going for in this playthrough. Like, what options will be the funniest? Oh, yes. That was, I don't know if, like, just in the middle of any sort of animation, something's going on in the background. Also, I don't know if this actually did anything, but later on, we'll pass by a gargoyle that will wake up and start sniffing, and sort of an alarm type thing. When it starts sniffing, you can blast the horn and it stops the sniffing and it gives you more time if you want that for whatever reason. Okay, let's do this thing. This is the rope, the rope. I said the rope. Huh. Do I have to look at this again? There we go. That is the thickest rope in the world.
I've got you, you mad little hare.
That just seems spiteful. And hair, from the hair, back up this way.
How strange. The gourd split in the sun. It looks like there's a loose seed in there.
Didn't know you could do that. You always use the horn. Like, usually I get the horn too, but it's been a while since I played, and it's like, and there's 3 items that can be got from Colin Firewalker. There's the bug be gone stuff, there's the rope, and there's the horn. So if you get the rope, you can't get the bug be gone and the horn. If you get the horn, which you can get, well, there's the tornado's still going, then you can't get the rope. It doesn't allow you to get all of the options. But what I can do is combine this stick and my petticoat, and I make a little flag. What's the story of this game? Princess Rosella doesn't want to get married because she wants to have fun. And while she's talking with Queen Valenice, our character we have here, about this, a little dragonfly slash seahorse slash fairy thing comes out of a pond. Rosella dives in after it after seeing a castle in the pond, and then she's grabbed out of this magic maelstrom that's in the pond by a big hairy arm. And then Valenice follows her and has ended up here. Hello, Humpa. You were at a convention, you're out of batteries now. Yeah, but well, glad to see you anyways. Knock, knock.
This is all I have to say. Go away, go away!
So we got this little mousy guy here who doesn't have his glasses. I'm going to give him his glasses back.
Oh, joy! Oh, joy! Oh, happy me! I can see! I can see! Thanks to you, I'm not afraid. Now I'm free to deal and trade.
And he rhymes. I don't know what he's supposed to be. I don't know if he's like a gerbil or
No
what.
time to chat. The day is fading. Come, Valenice, let's do some trading.
So anything I offer him, he's going to offer me a little
The
rhyming
lovely
thing for
lady
it.
shows me gold. How would you like some fine blue mold?
No, thank you. I don't want to trade this. You see, it belongs to my daughter. Have you seen her?
A princess fair with golden hair?
Yes. Have you seen my Rosella?
Seen her, lady? Sadly, no. But I hear tales from winds that blow from far away, from the west. My sources are the very best. They tell me that the brave troll king has lost his heart and given a ring to a lovely princess he plans to wed. A foreign
I
princess.
don't remember
it is
this
said.
bit.
A foreign princess? Well, that could be
That
her.
hairy arm has
Do you know
nothing to do with a
anything
certain
more?
skeleton from a certain
Find
pirate
out more,
island
you'll
area.
have to go beyond
It's
the
like,
woods
no
and far
one's
below.
kidnapping anybody. Brush her hair. Okay. So I didn't remember that he actually had a little conversation about what happened to Rosella there.
What a skillful work of clay. I'll trade you a bale of mouldy hay.
No, thank you.
You want to offer me a flag? How about a paper bag?
Oh, no, really, that's fine.
Wait, that wasn't.
You want to offer me a flag? How about a paper bag?
Oh, no, really, that's fine.
That's Rosella's voice. That's not Valenice at all. Oh, do I know what went to the decision of making this more Disney-ish? Maybe because that's the thing in the 90s? Yeah. I think they were trying to take advantage of, we've got slightly higher resolution than we did. Let's go for a real animated Disney princess type look, because this was sort of came out at the height of the Disney Renaissance. So Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King, all of that had come out quite recently. So sort of this cell and hand-drawn animation was very popular. I'm not sure, but this was also, when did Day of the Tentacle come out? Let me take a look. The Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle came out in 1993. King's Quest 7. 1994. So this was sort of the same, very similar time period. Day of the Tentacle also had this cartoony animation, but they did it a lot better. The animations were a lot smoother. I don't know if they used more frames of animation per the walk cycles or what, but they seemed to move a lot more smoothly. But yeah, it was the style at the time. Have more things for
Would
you,
like
little
to trade with me?
mousy,
You won't believe what
ratty
you will see.
gerbil thing. I don't know. What was this?
What a lovely wrinkled seed. For that, I'll offer this blue bead.
That sounds like a good deal.
Does it? Does it really?
What a charming woven basket. Let me find my silk-lined casket.
No, that's all right.
What's this?
Yuck! Fur from that horrid beast. I don't want it in the least.
Oh, that's the bead I just got.
A juicy, sticky, spiky fruit. Would you like a chewed-on boot?
Oh, no, thank you.
A tasty grain of salt. Will you take a chocolate malt?
Tempting, but no, thank you. I'm trying to watch my figure.
Seriously? Ugh. Mhm. Okay, I don't think I don't have anything else to trade with him right now. What is it? Oh, this is the desert. Don't want to be in the desert. The only thing that's out there is Colin Farwalker, and I already did his stuff. It's a shame that the frame rate in these animations are sometimes pretty much screenplay level. Yeah, it's not very smooth. Like you can see, whenever there's a smear or a stretch frame, you can always see it. All right. So if you don't have the horn or the bug repellent stuff, this is how you do this. You click the flag, and then it sticks its thing in the thing. hate the noises. Okay, how do I do
That
this?
looks like it's attached to the altar.
Um, ugh, I've forgotten that it just, yeah. And you hear it scream while you spend forever figuring out the stones puzzle. I forgot about that entirely. I meant to get the horn, but I forgot which thing I had to grab from Colin Farwalker. It's like, oh, no. Oh, no, and I didn't want to go out into the desert. Nah. Yep. And very slowly cross the desert here. Oops. Accidentally clicked out of the game. Okay, so Sunny. And flip. And that drains, and down we go. How do I get that thing working? Oh. Force a habit. I just feel like I should be able to click my right click and it'll put the my inventory items down, but it doesn't. And then this is mine. And away I go. There's a very loose logic in that I gave it a blue thing, I took a blue thing. I am missing something.
Incredible.
How do I get that stone puzzle thing to work? I do not remember that. If you pick up the horn instead of the rope, you can blow the horn in there and the jackalope jumps out into the cactus there instead. How do I get this working? Think. Think. Just gonna get out of here while I get this reassembled. That's just mean that you have to do that every time you go in there. Okay. Yeah, the horn is definitely the better choice. And we look around very slowly. Horrible squealing and chittering. Okay, let's go run over here very slowly. Okay, where do I have hotspots? Oop, hotspot. Yay, okay. Hey, okay, stuff is happening. Stuff and things. Okay, so red goes on this, which is supposedly a fire pit. Yellow and blue. I know my colors. That goes on there. That is green. I get a little arrow. There we go. Run, Valenice, run! Why you gotta look around? Nothing has changed out here. And I think that is it for the first chapter. Eventually, come on. Come on, Valenice, you can do it. Come on. I believe in you. You can get over here. Stop. You're going too far now. Okay, combine this with this and put it there. Oh, of course I have to click here. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Put that in there. Look at that. I'm so smart. I said, I am so smart. There we go. And in we go. Oh, perfect timing. That is the first ad break. Here comes a Gila monster. Chapter 2, A Troll Is As a Troll Does. Bloop.
Welcome, most beautiful of princesses.
Hmm?
Just slides on over.
Who are you, sir?
I am King Otar Fenris III, ruler of the Volcanics Underground, and you are the Princess Rosella, yes?
I am, your majesty. How do you know me? Where am I? I saw a
Instantly
beautiful
an
castle
ad when
before.
I said it.
Where could I find it, please?
Just that good.
Castle? Oh, that. It's a dull place. You wouldn't like it.
Camelot? It's a silly place.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting this.
Your majesty, what weren't you expecting? What's going on?
I wasn't expecting you to be so lovely, my lady. You will be the most radiant bride in all the world.
It's only a model. Thank you for getting the
Bride?
reference.
See here, King Otar, I'm very honored and all, but I can't marry you.
Big
I don't even
cheesy
know you.
grin.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah!
Like you can see each individual
I'm-
frame. It's like a slideshow.
I'm
A troll, dear lady.
a troll? Oh!
I believe
Please
that
don't
says
be sad,
E.
princess. You make a
Different
lovely
vowel.
troll. A simply stunning troll.
I'm a troll. How can I be a troll? I'm not a troll, am I?
Come along, princess. Let me escort you to your chamber. Perhaps you'll feel better if you rest.
A troll?
Just sleep off this little case of trollitis that you've got. And then we cut to this
Troll, huh?
scene with no context of where this person is. And why did it take that long? I'm picky.
A troll? I can't believe I'm a troll! And not just any troll. Oh no, I'm engaged
Welcome
to the
back,
Troll
everyone.
King.
Ad
How
break
lucky can a
over.
girl get?
It's very nice that I'm actually getting my notifications this week, unlike last time. Here's hoping that I don't keep on dropping chat. Because that was annoying. So I can look with my eyes, but I can't get any opinions on this. That is something I really miss from the other games, from every other King's Quest until this point. Fun fact, in Finland, there has been troll hunters. The way to hunt them is to drink a specific amount of alcohol to be able to see them. I'm sure it's a very precise science.
Ew. That's enough to give our castle decorator a case of the vapors.
Well, considering that there is no furniture in Castle Daventry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Ilya Superzar. Welcome in. Now, this is the lovely Princess Rosella. Oh, look, actually going at speed. Nice. I also took a few days to drink.
Who are you, Missy?
You want to make sure you're doing it right.
Troll. I can see right through you. What do you want with King Otar, you human minx?
I don't want anything. I was just looking into this pool, and then I saw this...
Baloney, little girl. You're trying to steal the throne of the underground. Usurper, usurper!
I thought that word was you, as in the pronoun
Why, you're no
usurper,
usurper.
as a kid.
You poor little thing. Don't cry.
I didn't know what that word was.
I didn't mean to be cross. It's just that King Otar has been so strange lately, and that a horrible woman has been snooping around.
I'm not crying.
Yes, you are.
Of course you're not, dear. Now you listen to me. I can help you turn back into a human.
You can? Are you an enchantress?
Well, not exactly. I'm Matilda, and I used to be King Otar's nursemaid when he was just a wee troll. Anyway, I can give you a list of ingredients for a magic potion that will turn you back into a human just like that. But you have to do something for me.
Of course.
Anything.
Gotta have an inventory.
Up above this kingdom
Puzzle?
is a dark land called Ooga Booga. Our kingdoms were never crazy about each other, but we had a civil relationship. Now, because of her, the Ooga Boogaites attack any troll that shows a face above ground. Missy, once you're human, you will go above and investigate. I have a gut feeling that our kingdom is in terrible trouble.
Of course I will, Matilda.
Wonderful. Now listen, girl. Bring me some baked beetles, a crystal dragon scale, water of emeralds, a silver spoon, and a gold bowl. Got it?
Got it.
Boing.
Stupid old toy rat! This is not what I wanted! I wanted a battle axe!
Bike! Time for lunch! Don't forget your new toy!
Dumb, stupid rat!
And now I have control once again. Gonna take the rat. Gonna take this shield off the wall. Gonna go over here. Let's
Mr.
have you.
Troll, may I talk to you?
Please, Mr. Troll is my father.
Yuck, troll soup.
Excuse me, sir?
Well, that was edifying. Oh. Hey, Militia. About to check out the movie Troll on Netflix.
Revolting beast.
Barf, barf. What? You just went over here to look at these guys chilling in the
Jeez, Hogarth,
sauna.
you nearly got yourself
It's not a sauna.
fried.
Spa.
Oh, I'm not scared of that nasty wench. I could break her in half like a carrot.
Well, that's good, 'cause she's right behind you. Yeah.
His voice is familiar. This guy's. Don't know.
That was not funny, Blotar.
He's the king. So many options for who can be the king.
Pardon me, sirs, but who was that tall, imposing woman?
Her name is Militia, and to tell you the truth, lady,
What do I know
no
his
one
voice
really
from?
knows who she is.
I know who she is. She's a fiend, that's who.
Shut your mouth, Hogarth. You don't know nothing. Some trolls say Militia is an evil fairy cast out of Etheria up there in the clouds. All I know is she never used to hang around here, and now she does all the time.
We'd like to tell you more, pretty lady, but we better not.
It's weird just how a lot of these lines, the cadence of them has just been burned into my memory. This was one of the first talkie games that we ever got. Would we've had anything before this? We didn't have talkie. King's Quest 6. Don't think we got open season until later. Just trying to think of what CD-ROM games we had. Yeah, I think this might have been the first Sierra talkie that we had. Oh, I thought it was the ladies here now. Okay, let's get stuff and things. Oh, actually, let's go listen to my favorite song in the game. What? Where's the music?
Pardon me, sir, but I was wondering...
Well, wonder no longer, sweet potato. I am the troll of your dreams.
Now see here, I'm engaged to the king. That's right, the king.
Oh, well, I respect King Otar. You can bet on that. I'm sorry, my little rutabaga, but our love is not to be. You let me know if he dumps you, okay?
The trolls mention a lot of root vegetables weirdly. Carrots, sweet potatoes, rutabagas. But I'm not hearing any music. I like the music in this screen. Aw. Yeah, it's just not there. It's so weird.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to startle you, sir. I am Rosella of Daventry.
Oh, that's all right.
Really
I don't mind
disappointed.
being interrupted by someone as charming as yourself. What can I do for you?
Why, you're the most polite troll I've ever met. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't apologize, my dear. I quite understand. I can't tolerate the company of most other trolls myself. Poppy Goldsworth, Master Jeweler, at your service.
You don't like other trolls? You must be
He's
so
just frozen.
lonely,
Just don't
Oppie.
pay attention to him. Just don't look
I
at it.
am, Rosella.
Stop looking
to
at
tell
him.
you the truth, I'd do anything to leave this place. I'd love to go out and make my way in the world. Maybe I'd even become the court jeweler of Etheria.
Why don't you?
I don't have the money. All I have to my name is this old chipped hammer and chisel. Pardon me, my dear, but I really must finish this project.
It's like we can either get the lip sync or other animations. Okay, so the music in this room is really cute, and I really like it. Why is it not playing? Huh. Well, there isn't really music in the first chapter. In that scene, there's supposed to be a little.
It smells like rotten eggs in here.
It's really catchy, but I don't know why there's no music. Huh. Like, this isn't really a music-heavy game because there's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of, from what I recall, it's a lot of ambient sort of noises.
Wow! What an updraft!
Very odd stance this guy has. Okay, let's go over this way. Oh, not what I was looking for, but that's fine. I can do this bit. Walk over here.
Come no further!
Good day, sir. I am...
Well, I don't care who you are. This is my bridge, and I will only let you cross it if you give me 1,000 pieces of lead and a rat on a stick.
Yeah, right.
What I really need is a goat. Unfortunately, there are no goats. Okay, now it's really bothering me that I noticed that there's no music. Luckily, the game auto-saves. Whoops. Okay, let's take a look at Scum and see if I can figure out what's going on. Because there is music to this game. 7, Princess Bride, game options. Audio. Just play death metal over it. That'll go good with the Disney style. I don't know enough about Scum VM to figure out. Yeah, music is fully up. We have noise there. Continue old game. Oh, right. I have to. Oh, for heaven's sake. You know what? For fun, because death is not permanent in this game. Whee!
Very good, Rosella.
Now you know that carts with 3 wheels don't go in a straight line.
Yes, I want to try again. Okay. So I look at the shield in my look at shield thing. Remove the spike. Last days of humanity, a divine proclamation of finishing the present existence would fit into this game like a glove. I don't think that I can make that work.
I'll just make sure that shield doesn't go anywhere. There.
Okay, now we can ride. Ride like the wind, Rosella. Or very slowly. There we go. It would go good? I would have to do a bunch of fiddling around in OBS in order to get anything actually going through that is not for game music. So I'm not going to try that. But it just so strange. Like, why is there no music? I love the Crystal Dragon. She's so cool. Choose MIDI in audio settings?
Are you a dragon?
No. The last dragon I met was really mean.
Do not fear me, little troll.
You are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
If I do check it out, put the volume down.
You are most kind. Once that would have made me smile. Now I know I will never be happy again.
This dragon is friends with
What has made
Colin
you so
Farwalker.
sad?
I have lost my will to live. I have lost my spark.
Okay. So, I'm going to quit so that I can check the... Game options. There's way too many options for MIDI. Like, I love that ScumVM gives you all of these options, but I just don't know what any of them do. I do have the ROMs for MT32s, but... Yes. Okay, continue old game. Yeah, music won't play. All of the actual, like, the dialogue is fine, the sound effects, it's just there's no music. I didn't notice in the first chapter of the game because there's not really music there too much, but this section of the game actually has my favorite little song, which to this day, I will occasionally just hum to myself when I'm working on stuff. Certain sound effects are missing? Fun! If anybody knows anything about... Oh, what? Rosella! Rosella, stop flying! Stop flying, Rosella! No! Oh. Oh dear. Gravity fears Rosella. Hey, her mom was flying around in the last chapter. It's a family trait. Void gliding.
Alright then, just a touch of frog lips, a dash of mouse noses, a sprinkling of spider legs.
Les poissons, les poissons. How I love les poissons.
Ugh.
Just a chop and a serve, little fish.
You are so wonderful. You are the most beautiful stew in the world. All you need is a juicy bat or a tender rat.
Or a stylish hat. Or a filthy mat. You can't get ye flask. It's a well-known fact.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any...
Out, out, out of my kitchen, you dreadful peasant.
Peasant? Peasant? Or a skinned cat?
No!
Don't worry, my little stew. You're
King
safe
stew.
from that dreadful girl. Her peasant lips will never touch you.
Yeah, that is up there with King Graham falling off cliffs. Okay. And annoyingly, I have to come back down here. Like, have a rat.
What's going on? Who's there? A juicy, tender rat. Just what I need for my stew. Come here, you little tidbit.
Zut alors! I have missed one.
Oh, where'd he go?
Hooray! I don't know why this rat came back to me, but it did.
They could cook a moose in there. Gosh, they probably are.
This game definitely underestimates how big moose are. I don't know which bowl it is I need.
I already have a gold bowl. I shouldn't be greedy.
Now the thing is, if I go like this, oop. Let's say 10 karat gold. What an odd gold amount. It's going to put that one back and look at this one. I said. Okay, so clicking on not the hotspot apparently. I flip this one. Brass made in folderol. Folderol and fiddly dee, fiddly faddly foodle. Don't remember what this thing is. What? Ah, Ah, baked beetles. Whee! Guess the king of trolls didn't have enough gold to make a cup. You thought it said Adderall for a second. Can I eat them? Now that's an animation.
Blech! That's enough to give a person nightmares.
Is there anything else in here I need? I don't think so. I don't remember this game being as janky as it is being.
You know, Winnie, I've had so much trouble sleeping lately. Blotar snores like a dragon with heartburn.
Well, let me tell you, Eglantine, I have the same problem with Hogarth. I just use wet sulfur. I put a lump of wet sulfur on the fireplace at night and it puts me right out. Why I sleep so soundly, Hogarth sometimes has to wake me with a flower under the nose.
A flower? Eee! You must have been sleeping like a log if you needed a nasty, smelly flower to wake you up. Well, well, well. You learn something new every day.
Excuse me, good ladies, but would you happen to know anything about Militia?
Oh, look, Winnie! It's the king's new bride-to-be! Isn't she the cutest little thing? Oh, my dear! You're the luckiest troll in the world!
Oh, it's going to be the most beautiful wedding. And won't you be the most beautiful bride? Oh, I always cry at weddings. Oh,
I forgot about this. Apparently, there's no reaction to crying in this world. Just you cry and then you're done. Oh, I wish. Okay. So we still need a silver spoon. So I have to go get some wet sulfur. Yeah, there's supposed to be really cute music in this scene. Very disappointing. Oh, there's music-based puzzles later. This is going to be bad. No, I want to be up here because boop, boop. What? Why? I hate it when there's no logical reason.
I guess I got a little too close to the edge.
No. The animation was something else. Yeah, like traditionally in animation, you have
I guess
like
I
your
got a
head
little too close
animators
to
will
the edge.
do the keyframes, the major, most important things, and then you have in between animators who do all of like the weird stretchings that make it look like the action is smoothly flowing from one thing to another. In this game, it seems like they focused on a lot of those in-between frames rather than the main ones. It's very, very strange animation. And then we get the sulfur.
Maybe it's sulfur.
You think the sulfur could possibly be sulfur? Also, it's very, like, those things, those are close to each other. Like, it looks like she could step between them, not have to jump. Have to click on the right emerald water. And then put that back in the inventory and back over this away. Since the game will not provide the music, I shall sing for you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
What's that, Mama? Time for bed? Okay. Nighty night.
That's way too hot to touch.
Oh, tongues, 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 tongues.
Night, Mama.
Good night, you big goon.
Tongues. They did a good job of making it not look like this is the thing that you must touch. Oh, I can't put them in my inventory though, apparently. La 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 la.
Yes.
Sound real enthused there, Rosella. Yes. Okay, so we got the spoon. Yes. Just going through, like, my head remembering, okay, I've got this, which leads to that, which leads to the other thing. Oh, I have to get...
Oh, darn. I let it get too cold.
Pump up the jam, pump it up. Can't you feel it pumping? So, for those of you who are not aware, I perform at a lot of Renaissance festivals. And this last Renaissance festival I was at, there was a blacksmith, which is always fun. And he had a wind-up bellows. Like, instead of being worked like this, it had a crank on it. That was a weird animation as well. But it just meant that every now and then I'd just be sitting there, dressed in the full mermaid outfit, greeting the children, and then just from across the site you'd hear as it cranked up. It was like, what on earth was that? I also thought it was very odd that someone kept on very rhythmically ringing a bell, but it was the blacksmith actually casting stuff, forging stuff. Sorry. Oh, he'd be mad at me if I said it was casting things instead of forging. He actually made me a iron fish hook that I want to put on a necklace, but I'm very worried that if I wear it, then I will actually end up stabbing myself or someone else. This is the way I want to go. Can I make her fly again? She doesn't want to fly going this way. I think there's a way to do it. I just don't know where to click. scrolling screens like this are just unnecessary padding. Like, just to increase the gameplay time. That wasn't a puzzle. It wasn't terribly interesting to walk through.
This doesn't happen to be the kind of spark you meant, does it?
No, she wanted the youngest level of Girl Guides.
A spark! Bless you, little troll. Here, let me have it.
Come, let me clutch thee.
I am indebted to you. Here, take this diamond. With it, you can live like a princess.
They really want you to notice all the work on the walking animations.
It's beautiful,
yeah.
But what I'd
like,
really
look,
like is
there's like 4 whole
scales.
frames.
Yes, yes, little one, whatever you want, but I can wait no longer to fly. I will give you a scale when I return.
Boing. Boing. Like, this is pretty cool, the CG dragon, but...
Farewell!
But it is so few frames of animation. Everything looks so jerky. And devastation rained down on the land once again as the crystal dragon laid waste to the earth. When you were a kid, this was crazy. Like, it's really beautiful, but just... I don't know, maybe it's my TikTok level of attention span, but the long walking does bug me. Oh! Rosella doesn't need no path. Paths are for the weak. And then I go and give the diamond to the Oppie, I think his name is, the jeweler. Oop, give me. For you. Merry Christmas.
Oppie, I have something I'd like to give you.
Oh my, it's perfect. It's beautiful. How can I ever thank you? I'm forever in your debt. Oh, I'm going to throw out this horrible hammer and chisel and get the best set money can buy.
If you don't want it, may I have it, Oppie?
Of course. Enjoy them, my dear. Thank you so much. Goodbye,
That doesn't make
Rosella.
sense. Wouldn't he have to, like, cut the ruby, diamond, whatever, before he can sell it? And wouldn't he need his tools to do that? Not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. And then we go all the way back across the map again. Oh, no, not that one. Ah, darn it. I think it was a bit faster if you manually scroll the screen, but that might have just been the kid brain thinking it did. I don't know. Well, we've got another chance to go across. We'll take a look. Very slowly. Okay, so manually scrolling the screen, you say. Oh. Problem is she zigs and zags. Okay, so this is mean. Because you have to click at the right spot at the right time or you get le squished. Yeah, I think it is a bit faster if you manually move it. Okay, so you have to, it's going to wait till it goes up, hugs the pile. And any moment now, drop the tail, drop the tail, drop the darn tail. There we go. What was that? And boing. And it just pops into my inventory automatically. Fantastic. And back again. Oop. Oh, I was mentioning Renaissance festivals, and it's a very good thing I did because next week I will actually be away at another festival. This is going to be the Ontario Pirate Festival in Guelph, Ontario. That will be Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, flying again at Marden Park in Guelph. And it will be an excellent time. But because I'm away, though I'm not out of town, since I have to get up super early Monday morning, there will be no Sunday night stream.
Matilda, I think I have all the ingredients
As
for the spell.
I need to sleep.
Good, good. I knew you were special, girl.
Very
Give me
special.
the gold bowl first.
Oh, do I have to do a separate cutscene for every scene?
Good. Now give me the rest of the ingredients. Just fine, just dandy.
I was worried it would be like go in and out of this scene.
Yes! Excellent! All right then, girlie, take a drink.
Did it work?
No, don't lose your head.
Not exactly, dear. Now, what did I do wrong? Aha! I remember. We need a troll hair.
Well, I don't have any anymore, so...
Ow! There we go.
So delicate, so refined, so princessy.
The silver spoon melted, and I thought Mother's tea was strong. I suppose I should keep it as a memento.
Should you?
My dear Princess Rosella, I'm stunned. Your beauty is only surpassed by your intelligence, and your courage, and your joie de vivre.
You! I've had just about enough of you distracting the king, you little snip!
Yeah, all the distracting I've been doing. I haven't done anything yet.
Now look here, lady.
No! Look here!
Militia, no!
They used this scene in a lot of the promos.
There. You just be patient, girl. I'll be in to take care of you before you know it.
Ooh, echoes.
That's what you think.
Boop. 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 Boop.
No, it's not tall enough yet.
Boop. 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 Let me do things, please. Please, game? Game? There we go. You see, you don't click it on the stool, you click it on the wall, obviously. That's how you stack things. Hey-ya! Time to get our Die Hard on.
My Lady Militia, I wasn't expecting you.
And who were you expecting, you pathetic wretch? Your precious princess? Listen to me, you pudding-brained puppet. If you and your obsession with that pale-skinned, meddlesome princess manage to disrupt my plans, I'll have you filleted. Have you learned to work the volcano mechanism yet?
Well, yes, I think so, but Lady Militia, is it really necessary? Will the realm of Eldritch be hard, my lady? The bountiful woods are right below Etheria, and the land of Ooga Booga below that.
Oh, a village here, a township there. Who's going to miss them? Even if all of Eldritch is covered in slag, at least the blight of Etheria will be gone.
Eldritch is such an odd name for this land that we're in. Not nearly enough tentacle monsters for
I
a place
just
to be
don't
called
know
Eldritch.
what's right. What's real? If only I could remember.
Oh no, she can't. She just can't.
Why are you laughing?
What is this little thing?
Dragon Toad. Whee! Its butt looks weird. Okay, now I've got that. Is there anything else? think I'm good. I think that was it.
That doesn't look too stable.
Oh. What can I do about that? Huh. I seem to remember there was something else I had to do in the kitchen, but I don't remember what.
Yes, yes, yes. You are the loveliest centipede and fungus croquettes I've ever seen.
Ugh!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any.
Can't you learn to keep your mouth shut, Rosetta?
What are you? Get out of here, you pasty-faced croquette thief. You'll not get a out, out, out!
Hey, dog lover, Merboy, welcome in. This is King's Quest VII, The Princeless Bride. Princess Rosella has managed to find her way into this troll land because the Troll King wants to marry her. And her mother, Queen Valenice, is trying to find her and save her. We go back and forth between the two characters. And I have to find my way out of the volcanics underground. Okay. So I don't have anything I can do here, but I can skip the animation. I need something to repair or make more. Different one than the one with Alexander? Yes, this Rosella is Alexander's twin sister. Valenice is their mother.
Excuse me, Mr. Troll?
So it's all the same family. All of the King's Quest games except for King's Quest VIII. It's all the royal family of Daventry. But I finished that game last week, so we're on to the next. I can't even talk to you anymore. Is this modded? No, this is sort of. I'm using Scum VM, which is an emulator, because this game was made for Windows 95 or something. Scum VM fixes many bugs, not all of them, and also adds in the subtitles, which is very handy because...
Don't you hurt him. Don't you dare hurt him.
There we go.
Stay out of it, old woman, or you'll regret the day you were born.
There's something wrong with him. What have you done to him, witch?
You really don't
pretty
want
much.
to know, Ancient One. Your
But also
old
an emulator.
nerves couldn't take it.
Because if you try and just run it
Suffice
natively
to say that
in
it's a lot nicer than what I plan
modern
to
Windows,
do to you.
it won't go.
You don't scare me, you cold-blooded beanstalk, you flinty-eyed lizard!
She very slowly makes her way back over to her chair. Boing.
Matilda, I know you're concerned for the king, but maybe you shouldn't bait Militia like you did. She's fully capable of hurting you.
Don't I know it, child? But I can't help myself. I'd do anything to find out what she's done to my Otar. Anything.
Matilda, maybe if we investigate, we can...
Can't you see it's hopeless, child? That creature is far too powerful.
There's actually, we don't know how much time passes between King's Quest 6 and King's Quest 7. Because King's Quest 6 is completely focused on Alexander, and like it ends with him off in the land of the Green Isles, and then King's Quest 7 picks up in Daventry. All we know is that it is less than it's approximately 2 years after King's Quest 4. Not sure exactly the timeline between 4 to 5 to 6 is not entirely clear. King's Quest 1, okay. King's Quest 1 takes place, we'll say 0 King's Quest, like year 0. King's Quest 2 takes place about a year or two later. 17 years and 364 days later, King's Quest 3. King's Quest 4 is immediately after that. We had a freeze frame. We went right into King's Quest 4. There's an undetermined amount of time between 4 and 5. It's probably not too long, but it's less than like 18 months, because King's Quest 6 takes place at least 6 months after King's Quest 5. And then Rosella is 20 at the beginning of King's Quest 7. That is the timeline. Thank you for joining me in this adventure. If you want to find out what I said during the ad break, come on over to check out my VODs on YouTube. Okay.
Leave me be, child. I'm sick at heart.
So we are in an ad break. I'm going to take a quick second to get up and move around a little bit, get some more water. I'll hopefully be back by the time the ad break ends. Be right back and enjoy the slightly new ad break screen. everyone. Welcome back. Hope you liked my new little break screen. Now you can actually see the chat on the screen while we're in break. Yay. But still have everybody's favorite dancing crabs. Gotta have the dancing crabs. Okay. Boop.
Matilda, what is this funny little thing?
Otar's
Wow,
dragon
that's a
toad.
scary face.
This was King Otar's when he was just a wee lad. It's a magical guardian. When little Otar would take it with him to play, it would watch over him and get him out of trouble. If he really got into a scrape, it would run home and tell me where he was.
It doesn't look very lively now, Matilda.
Yes, it's been dormant for years. Let me see now.
It feels like there should be more explanation of what a dragon toad is.
It's working!
But
Dragon Toad, tell me now. Where is King
It isn't.
Otar and what's he doing?
His Majesty the King is imprisoned far away in the land of Ooga Booga.
That means the king who's been in cahoots with Militia is an imposter. I knew it!
Matilda, I overheard the king or whoever he is and Militia talking. It sounded like she intends to cause a volcano to erupt.
Canucks Underground is nothing but one big volcano. We trolls have been the keepers of the volcano for 100 generations. If Militia ignites it, the entire realm of Eldritch will blow up. Rosella, we must find the real King Otar. He's the only one with the knowledge to shut down the volcano. Here, take this magic rope.
That's what I needed.
Use this rope with the elevator to Ooga Booga. Find the real king of the trolls. Go now. It may already be too late.
I was so close to getting this chapter done for the outbreak. Oops.
Where is that little snip of a princess? When I find
The
her,
voice acting, for the most part, quite good. She says, as there's a horrible screech. It's just everyone speaks very slowly. And there's not a lot of flow between one line and the next.
Nasty, smelly vermin. Someday I'll come up with a way to cause every bat, rat, and snake in the world to explode at once.
Instead, you just exploded. But yeah, basically one character will say a line. And then the next character will say their line. There's not a lot of flow through between. It's very clear that this line has been recorded, then the next line, then the next line. And there's pauses between everyone. It's worse with Valenice. I love that voice actress's tone and timbre. Like, her voice is beautiful. But she speaks so slowly. Aha. There's a lot of great voice acting in the game, but not all of it. I can never remember which one goes where.
Try to escape, will she?
Whoop. You don't like rats? Have a rat. Crab dance. And then just a long extended laugh, and then you walk over there. No, this is the one I want to go to. Right? I can never remember. Yes, haha. Is that the magic rope? Whee! It's difficult to tell sometimes when these little black and white drawings are activated. It's a party. And away we go. So everything's fine, right? Everything's good. That was the worst scream. Oh! Chapter 3, The Sky is Falling. We're back to Valenice. We have a lizard, and lizards like pears, apparently. What indication is there that this lizard thing will like a pear? Nothing. Diddly squat. It's just that I only have like 7 items, so there's a limited number of things that I could do there. And now I've done it. Onward! Okay. No, there's no in-game hints, but I pretty much know what I'm doing. So, and there's...
Those flowers smell heavenly.
Hello, Ancia? Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. It's King's Quest VII. You're just in time for the beginning of Chapter 3 of 6. Yay! I said it right. Aw, sad dear.
I advise you to turn back, my lady. These once magical woods have been cursed, and no one is safe here.
Oh dear. Your eyes changed color. You see blue?
I am Valenice of Daventry, noble stag, and I appreciate your concern, but I am on a mission from which I cannot be dissuaded. I must enter your woods.
You are brave, but know this. The oak tree you see before you was once my wife Ceres, she who is Mother Nature. I could not prevent her from being turned into a tree, for I had already been turned into a stag. I, Attis, Lord of the Hunt, could not save her.
Who has done such a terrible thing, my Lord Attis?
Yeah, it looks like a Disney movie.
Sudden and so ferocious that I saw nothing. Only a noble from the high court of Etheria could have so much power. But
oh, those flowers smell heavenly. Right after escaping from a giant lizard. Yeah, there's...
I am sorry for your loss, Attis.
It's an interesting game.
I must search on. Farewell, my friend.
By no means the worst King's Quest game, but I personally wouldn't call it the best.
To the far west is the wood of the Weir folk. Do not enter those woods, for the Weir folk are never friendly and always hungry.
Thank you, Lord Attis. May the fates smile upon both of us.
And then very slowly we go into the next thing, and his eyes turn brown. Fun fact, more fun etymology for all y'all. Where is actually an old English word that means man. So a werewolf is a man-wolf. So werefolk would be manfolk, which doesn't sound so bad. Is it like a good King's Quest or not very good, but could be worse? How to answer that? It could definitely be worse, and there are worse King's Quest games. Which namely is going to be King's Quest VIII, which we shall be visiting in a couple of weeks. I'm probably going to finish this game tonight, but And I'm away next week, so I won't be playing next week. But the week after that, we'll be playing King's Quest VIII, where they just basically slapped the name on it and made a completely not King's Quest game. This one, they tried to go too simplistic with a lot of things. They tried to use tech that they weren't quite ready for. It's pretty janky. So yeah, it's not the best. King's Quest VI, masterpiece, best game. This, I think because it comes after King's Quest VI, it's just such a letdown in quality. There's a lot of people that love it. It definitely has its charms. Like, the art style is very fun, but can't be worse than Owl Quest. That is very true. Nothing can be worse than Owl Quest. A gender swapped Gerudo? Okay, y'all gonna hate me for this. I know Gerudo is a thing from the Zelda games, but I have never in my life played a Zelda game. I don't know very much about them. I know general things, like there is Link and Zelda and Ganon, and there are like 3 parts of the Triforce. They are all together somehow. And Link likes to smash pots. And there's treasure inside, and he goes, yeah. And there's a fairy that goes, hey, listen. But that's all I know. And there's fairies sometimes. And Link keeps on getting reincarnated somehow. Yeah, I never had a console until I was in my late 20s, and that was a PlayStation, so I've never played a Zelda game, so I don't know what a Gerudo is. Unfollow, no! I can play all of them later, yeah. It's not a terrible description. It could have been much worse. Yeah, and the moon is evil? That's a thing? And there's a horse called Epona. Yeah. I'd love the CDI. Okay, that's also a thing I know. I know the CDI games are bad. You never had a console growing up either, never really experienced Zelda. It's a surprising amount of knowledge for someone who's never played a Zelda. Yeah, like, the thing is, I have a love of, okay, there's some YouTube channels called Outside Xbox and Outside Extra, and they do a lot of list videos. Like 7 times that you got a unexpected power up, 7 times that it was better not to fight a battle, so, things like that. So there's a lot of examples that come from the Zelda games in those, but I don't have a really good idea of an overarching thing of any of the games in particular. It's like just a lot of random examples. What CDI games? What are you talking? There's never been any CDI games. Oh, also, hello, your mom. Welcome in. Out. Yes, I can type. Okay.
What wicked creature drove this stake into the tree, into Lady Ceres?
The
Wait, you can
same
talk while
creature
still
who
lying
turned
down.
her into a tree. If I only knew who that was, Lady Valenice, I would surely make him regret it. I fear my lady may die of that wound, but I
Big
can
stretch.
do nothing about it with these clumsy hooves.
You've never played any King's Quest, so can't play? Well, you're now here just in time to watch me play them for you. Hooray! Oh, I think I missed a... You saw the CDI Zelda for sale once. Way too expensive. You have to buy them both for the price of one because it was the only person who actually owns a CDI that can play them, but no. Yeah, it's a weird, unfortunate thing about bad media, things that nobody likes. It means that nobody saves it. So they become rare. So the people who do want them, even though nobody else wants them, it's difficult to get. So trying to find, as your mom would know, trying to find an album by a small, lesser known artist that nobody really likes, trying to get that one album is going to be a lot more expensive and difficult to get than Michael Jackson's Bad. Like, there's 9 billion copies of Michael Jackson's Bad. Everybody had it. But trying to find an album by Fred Skinkton and the Sauce Minders. That is not a real band. I've just made that up. But nobody hangs on to those albums because it's not good. But if someone wants that for whatever reason, it's going to be difficult to get. Yeah, your mom, for those, hey Rex, welcome in. Yeah, for those who are not aware, your mom is a prolific collector of 80s vinyls. So if you ever go to any of his streams, the soundtrack is impeccable. So much fun. And out the... Okay. Onwards to glory. All right. So if I go over to, well, so dying doesn't really happen in King's Quest VII. You can get yourself into like, oh, a dangerous thing happened. And it's just goes like, yeah, no, that didn't really happen. Try again. So I've been told that over in this direction is the werewoods. Oh, you're very welcome.
Oh, my.
Boop. It's giving me multiple chances to, like, step away.
Stop! There is no need to... What an unfriendly creature. I'll never be able to get past him unless I do something drastic.
Do I want to try again? Yes. And then it just pops me back out to my last safe spot. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, this game doesn't have any Walking Deads or soft locks or anything like that. Because if ever you get stuck, it just goes like, oh, nope, that didn't really happen. Try again.
Oh, my.
Hush, my jewel. Soon all your troubles will be over.
Creepy. Hit you with the stick. Do I not hit you with the stick? Do I just...
Listen, Spider. You let that poor bird go.
I didn't tell you to give up your lunch, did I? Go away.
The spider's venom is deadly!
That's right, lady. So back off.
It's weird that it looks like Disney, but not the same movie, like multiple
I
random
should be more
Disney
careful
smashed
around big
together.
Spiders.
Not all of the spiders are like this. Just FYI. Thanks very much for the heads up, Glorious Spider. What do I do here? Oh, right. Because obviously what you got to do is you got to put the spider in the basket.
Who took the sun? Who took my lunch? Where am I?
Just
Not
cool
all
off for a
spiders are
while,
Peter
my
Lorre
many-legged friend.
impersonators.
No fair!
And then I just toss it. What a weird little puzzle.
There you are, pretty one. Safe and sound.
I owe you my life, lady. I know I am very tiny, but if I can do you a good turn in the future, I will. Farewell!
It's a little Aesop's Fables type thing. I did something good for the one good turn deserves another type thing. Pulling a thorn from a lion's paw. This area is very pretty. Like, look at this. This is lovely. It's the reason not everything wants to talk to animals. Dolphins would be say wild things. Yeah.
What an
Everyone thinks that
unusual
dolphins are nice and sharks are mean. No. Dolphins are smart enough to know that they're doing wrong. Sharks are just fish. They're just curious. Sharks are just wild sea doggies. They just want to see what's going on. They're not very smart. They can't manipulate things. They don't have hands. They want to see what something is. They gotta use their mouths. So leave them alone. You're smarter than... Yeah, dolphins. They know what they did. Exactly. This is a silly puzzle.
Halt! Who goes there?
Valenice of Daventry! I seek entry to your town!
You may only enter this city if you bring me the holy 1-ton tomato of Antioch.
So long and thanks for all the fish was all the poop we needed. Absolutely.
There's no such thing!
Oh, and you were gonna let a little thing like that stop you? You don't deserve to be in this town.
So, however, may I possibly maybe even try and get into this town? This door, this big pink door is so big and so difficult to get in to... Oh, maybe I'll just use this other door?
Don't touch that door!
You can't go through there. There's a giant rabid chicken on the other side. That's it. A giant rabid chicken.
I'll take my chances.
Stop! You can't do that!
I just
did, little
Oh.
fellow.
Okay, the game made the same joke I did.
Oh! The Archduke will hear of this! Oh!
Archduke Fifile Yip Yap.
I, Archduke Fifile Yip Yap, do order it. You are a stranger here and you have no business in the town of Folderol.
I wasn't expecting the written out, what is it?
Please, noble Archduke, you must let me by.
Speech impediment. There we
I'm
go.
on
Words.
an errand of great importance.
Oh, that's what they all say. Then the next thing you
Yeah,
know, they are
maybe.
rubbing the city blind.
Archduke Yip Yap, I would never.
Oh, right. I have to do this. Look, I'm so sad.
Good sir, I want nothing from your town. I'm only searching for my lost daughter, Rosella. She was stolen by some form of dark magic, and now I fear I will
I thought you were
never
about to comb
see
him. No,
again.
doing anything with this comb makes Valenice cry.
Oh, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, the game is
Enjoy
very
your
bright,
painful road,
cartoony.
lady. Be sure to take
but
the Photoshop with a grain of salt.
It has a
I hope
grand
you found
total
your
of
daughter.
maybe 16 frames of animation for the entire game.
The sky is falling! The sky is falling!
Just never mind her, my lady. She's very silly.
I do like that line. Another problem I have with this game is there's a lot of things that happen, like doing one thing causes something else to happen, but that's not connected. Like, I have shown Archduke Fifile Yip Yap this comb and talked about my daughter, which causes Chicken Little to run into the scene and say that the sky is falling. It doesn't go together. We have a bull in a china shop.
Welcome to my shop, dear lady. I am Fernando Bullforth, proprietor.
Good day, sir.
Oh, it is not a good day.
Overcome with grief.
It is a terrible day. A black day.
I'm sorry to hear that, Fernando.
Glad I said Chicken Little.
Is
You
there
thought you're
anything
the
I
only
can
one who
do
made
to
that
help?
association. No, that's
Not
literally
unless you
Chicken
have
Little.
found
Like,
my
that's what the
treasure.
character is called in the game.
Someone stole your treasure. How awful. Was it gold or gems?
No, it was treasure, my precious china bird. I love my treasure more than all the stars in the sky. She is my only friend, and now she's gone.
So sorry for you, sir. I talked to him anymore.
The sky is falling! The sky is falling! Did you hear me, lady? I said the sky is falling!
I had no choice but to hear you, my lady. What makes you think the sky is falling?
I know the sky is falling because we've been cursed by an evil fairy! The whole thing's gonna land on our heads any minute! What? The book!
Oh, you you forgot that Chicken Little wasn't just a movie and was very confused about time for an instant. Yeah, the Chicken Little was originally a fairy tale, fairy story. Unfortunately, growing up, I would get this book from the library called The Adventures of the Stinky Cheese Man or something like that. And it had all sorts of fairy tales, but they were... Yes, the sky is falling. And it had a version of Chicken Little where it was always, the sky is falling, the sky is falling, we must go tell the president.
Glue to put it back.
Yes, the Stinky Cheese Man.
I'll tell you why, my dear. It's because you don't get their attention. However, if you were to smack 'em in the head with this fine shillelagh...
Oh!
He offers just hit him on the head with a stick. They'll pay attention. But yes, The Adventures of the Stinky Cheese Man. An old woman makes a stinky cheese man. Does the whole run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the Stinky Cheese Man. And everyone's like, I don't want to catch you. You're Stinky Cheese Man. You're very gross and bad. But it was all these like mixed up versions of fairy tales. There was also, there was more. The whole book was narrated by a character named Jack, who had, there was a wonderful recursive story, which I do not remember his story. But you know what? I have you all as a captive audience. Enjoy my version of a recursive story that I tell this at Renaissance festivals. You guys are all getting it for free. The great pirate Blackbeard was sailing across the Caribbean when suddenly the crystal blue waters began to roil and bubble as though heated by a great fire deep below the waves. Suddenly, a sea serpent rose from the depths, intent on eating Blackbeard and his crew. But, as everyone knows, sea serpents will not eat those whom they respect. So Blackbeard challenged the sea serpent to a battle of wits. Whoever could tell the best story would go away uneaten. They flipped a coin to decide who would go first, and Blackbeard, being a pirate, cheated. And this is the story he told. The great pirate Blackbeard was sailing across the Caribbean when suddenly the crystal blue waters began to roil and bubble as though heated by a great fire deep below the waves. Suddenly, a sea serpent rose from the depths, intent on eating Blackbeard and his crew. But, as everyone knows, sea serpents will not eat those whom they respect. So Blackbeard challenged the sea serpent to a battle of wits. Whoever could tell the best story would go away uneaten. They flipped a coin to decide who would go first, and Blackbeard, being a pirate, cheated. And this is the story he told. The great pirate... You get the idea. Why are our current works of fiction so much tamer than what humanity used to write? Well, this is children's books. You can get away with a lot in a children's book. I like recursive stories. They're fun to tell.
Good day, sir. I wonder if you might be able to help me.
Of course I can help you, madam. What you need is a big jar of effervescent, a quick-acting dewberries revelenta. It will cure what ails you, and cleans your cookware as well.
I am not ill, sir. And furthermore, I find your claim hard to believe.
Recursive stories are fun and very underused. You see a lot on TikTok. A lot of, and that's why the TikTok starts over again.
Pure hooey that it won't just suspend your disbelief.
I should record that for
It'll make
TikTok.
it hover in midair.
Never mind, merchant. I'll seek help elsewhere.
What's this?
Hello, little bird.
Who are you? Go away!
Hush, little one. Your friend Fernando is looking for you. He says he loves his little treasure more than all the stars in the sky.
You've met him? Will you take me to him, please?
Take me home too.
Of course. Here, hop on my finger.
That was easy. So you have over here the faux shop.
The faux shop. Synthetic, false, and unnatural treasures.
So in order to get into the faux shop, this is a mean puzzle here. In order to get in there, I have to take a grain of salt.
Ugh, that is salty.
Struggling to understand the size of things in this game? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Like the scaling is not the best.
Busy uncrating a pack of limes.
Oh.
Busy
Weird. I wonder why I can't get in there.
What a sweet little bird. Hello there, pretty.
Hello, Dragon Bread.
How can you be so rude?
I'm a mockingbird, lady. What do you expect? Quick, go soak your head.
Maybe
your
it's
brain is
just
overheating.
me, but this seems like a decent game in general as a game of itself. It feels different than the previous King's Quest games. Yeah, that it's trying very hard to be wild and wacky, whereas the previous games, like, they were whimsical in a fairy tale way, but this is just like, hey, look, we're being silly.
Town hall closed. Come back a little later for the Archduke's birthday party and masquerade ball. Now that sounds like fun.
Like, this doesn't feel like it could be the same world as in King's Quest VI, where we went to the land of the dead, which was made of the skeleton of the Lord of the Dead, who was changed to an iron throne for daring to go against the will of the gods. Like, that is not the same world as Archduke Fifila Yip Yap. Those don't exist in the same reality. It's trying to be Alice in Wonderland. It's Disney fairy tale goofiness. Yeah, it's a fine game. It's just got a very different feel to any of the other King's Quests. And we will be, next time we play a game, we will be getting even further.
I know someone who'd really like to see you, Fernando.
There was
Who might
something
that
in
be,
the
my
air
lady?
that night. The stars were bright. Fernando.
Treasure! I cannot thank you enough, good lady. Here, allow me to present you with this.
Yeah, it is very
It is my
Disney-y.
newest acquisition, and I want you to have it.
Thank you, Fernando. I will always remember
Like
you
King's
in treasure.
Quest.
If you will excuse me, my lady, I must go spend some quality time with Treasure.
King's Quest 5 is
Yes, tell me all about it, my little precious one.
like storybook fairy tale. King's Quest 6 is Grimm's fairy tale. King's Quest 7 is Disney fairy tale. King's Quest 8 is Ultima.
Good evening, sir and madam. Do come right in.
As in the 3D dungeon crawlery game. I'm just going to put this mask on. it's not bad at all. It's just a very different feel than the previous games.
Welcome, my lady.
Actually, I kind of like the pair of the hippo and the little bird, because little birds ride around on the backs of hippos, eating all the bugs off of them. There's a little symbiotic relationship. King's Quest VIII was an attempt at trying to be Prince of Persia / Tomb Raider style game with Elder Scrolls elements. Is it a reference to the birthday scene from Alice in Wonderland? It could be. It's... Well, yeah, like it is a birthday party. It's... I don't know if it's really meant to be a reference to anything. It's just an excuse for a masquerade. And I'm just eating your birthday cake? Rude, Valenice. I thought you were royalty. Did I ever watch Rocco's Modern Life? No, I didn't. Like, I know of it? Okay. This is another bit of the game where there should be music. I don't know why there isn't. But we are going to get our MC Escher on. Where am I coming out? I think this room is because they realized that they couldn't. This game actually has like proper pathfinding for the most part, so you're not going to get lost on you're not going to fall off stairs anymore. But you got to. It's a Roberta Williams game. You got to do something weird with stairs. You think you like the Disney style better than the Grimm style? Well, that's yeah. It's all up to personal taste.
What a perfectly awful basin.
Every time you hear stairs, you think of Stair Quest. Yep. Let's see here.
Ah.
I don't know if I've ever done that before.
Well, I think the world just got a new definition for tacky.
You are so judgmental, Valenice.
The plaque is all tarnished. I can't read it. What dreadful housekeeping. Oh well, I've got better things to do.
Okay. See, things like this, it's not a puzzle. It's just filler. Have I played computer games from the early 2000s? Not a lot, honestly. In that time period, I was a broke college student, so I didn't have money for new games. That way or that way. There's actually a choice here. We're gonna go that way. No, I don't think she can double jump. Oh, no. I'm not going through all that again. Yeah, it was in early 2000s when I started really getting into, like, purposefully getting into the adventure games. I was really active on the Adventure Game Studios forums. I was even making my own game at the time, but I just couldn't get a handle on like what exactly I was like, how to organize the programming aspects of it. So never got very far with
Good
that.
merchant, I really would appreciate a moment of your time.
So he mentioned
a
that
moment, you
his
say? That will be
stuff
2 gold coins,
cleans
my lady. 2
household
moments for 3
stuff.
coins. What a bargain.
Okay. Well, I don't have 2 gold coins.
I've had about as...
Okay. Can I go to the faux shop now?
Busy uncrating a pack of lies. Back soon.
Huh. Weird. I know I need to get something from there. What am I missing? Probably I need to keep on going through the stairs there. Imagine if towns were colored like this in real life. Definitely make it easier to find your way around. Just because everything's be so bright and colorful, it'd be like, to remember where things are. Can you soft lock yourself in this game? I don't believe so. Because if you ever die, it takes you back to your last sort of safe spot. So there isn't anything you can do that won't allow you to proceed. Also, there's just a chapter selection thing. If you get completely stuck, you can just say, hey, I'm going to the next chapter because I said so. What is the pink stuff? That is whimsical river mud. So what I can do, can I talk to the bird yet?
Hello, kindest of humans. Do you desire some sacred nectar?
I do.
I do indeed. Can you get me some?
Certainly. Do you have a vessel to hold the nectar?
Absolutely. Have a vessel.
Good. Hold it directly below the flowers, my lady.
Thank you.
And then I put this. Do I have to look at it first?
These statues are so beautiful. Incredible.
I guess I have to talk to Addis more.
Is there nothing that can break the enchantment
I had one conversation
on you and your
left
wife,
to do.
Addis?
Perhaps there is, but I know not what. Feldspar, the ancient rock spirit, might tell you, if only there was a way to awaken him. You see, I am becoming more like a natural stag with every passing hour. Thought
The art style is really great. Still feel some elements that feel in art style, but the backgrounds are very well drawn. Oh yeah, the backgrounds are gorgeous.
If I find any way to help
From
you,
what I understand, there is like the animations were outsourced. to not necessarily, not really the highest bidder. So the animations themselves are, like, for example, she just sort of shrunk off into the distance. So the animations end up being really uneven. Okay. So now I know I have to waken that guy. Part of the problem with replaying some of these games is, like, I know what I have to do.
You can't go through that.
Well.
Oh, big fat hairy rats.
This was obviously... Every time you see the stone stepping scene, you miss the King's Quest 6 dance. I love that bit. That made me giggle. It makes me giggle so hard every time I see it. It's so good. But again, that's a really... Because all of the animations in 5 and 6 were all rotoscoped, there's a lot of detail in those animations. They work the way that a body actually works.
Busy uncrating.
Let me in. Okay, I think I have to go up to that room I didn't get to in the town hall. Phooey. Stairs time again. I don't know if there's... Like, the way that this is made, I don't think rotoscoping would have felt right because the backgrounds and everything is so cartoony. You really want a more fluid, rubber hosey type animation? I don't know. Again, it's all a matter of preference. I like the very realistic rotoscoped animations, the pixel art, but it's also sort of like, that's what I grew up with. So is this just my own preconceived notion of what a game is supposed to look like? Oh, shoot, I don't remember which way I went last time. I think the exaggerated movements could have done it, to be fair, whether rotoscoped movements or animated ones. Darn, I went the wrong direction. I had a 50-50 shot there because I couldn't remember which way I went. Do I play games like Prince of Persia? That game was rotoscoped? Yes, the original Prince of Persia was rotoscoped game. One of the programmers just basically went through and they filmed every single action and then traced over it. So that is the same sort of art style that ended up being used in King's Quest. Oop. Upside down. Will you turn me? You're not actually going to close the drawer? Okay. Inside Out. Yeah, the old Prince of Persia games, the original, like, 2D platformer. What? Why are you laughing?
Archduke Fifi. You look every bit as silly on canvas as you do in person.
That's just... Valenice, you are rude. You are just rude. It's a matter of preference. You think that you would have enjoyed this game if there was more exaggeration? Yeah, because there's sort of some of the, like, rubber hosey, very stretchy animation, but there's not enough frames of animation. So everything ends up looking very stiff still. I don't know. Yes, the creator's brother was used for the rotoscope. That's right. For Prince of Persia, yes. So we are in ad break. Didn't get this chapter done in one go. I'm going to take a quick pause. Going to get up, move around, enjoy some dancing crabs, and I will be right back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Princess Pearl, and I am streaming King's Quest VII. I got a hydrate redeem, which was very convenient because that's what I'd gone to do. But hey, I got a new water bottle today. Okay. I did it. I also played around with the music settings. I got the music working. Yes. We have sound, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking finally. Aha. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Basically, so that other people know what to do. I went into ScumVM settings. I selected Fluid Synth because someone mentioned that on a forum somewhere. It went, no, I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. I'm going to use the next option. No, I don't know what that option is. I'm going to use the next option, and then it worked. And we have sound. I missed my favorite song, but hey, at least we got something. Okay, now I have this. A magic statuette. Whee! Yep, we got music here as well. And then this way leads to the main thing. It's surprisingly fitting music for that area. Yeah. If you ever watch speed runs of King's Quest VII, apparently it is tradition to make up a song about Roberta Williams drinking too much Franzia and Ken Williams coming to assist her. For those who do not know, Roberta Williams is the creator of the King's Quest series. Ken Williams is her husband and was the president and CEO of Sierra Online. Put on my little mask. Now, the music in this game is pretty good. Oh, it's so much better having the music. I'm so sorry we went for like 3 hours without any. Now the whimsy has been improved. Feels like a shepherd tone that stops going up instead. I'm not familiar with the term a shepherd tone.
The sky is falling!
This is never explained. This is never explained. Music makes it feel more lively, not as much as you'd wish, but it's better. Yeah, it's
Don't be sad, little
much
hen.
more whimsical.
I'm sure you can buy more green cheese somewhere in town.
Green cheese! Buck, buck, buck! Green cheese! Ah! That was not green cheese! That was the moon! The sky is falling!
Yeah, yeah, there is an explanation. It's the sky. Is there any explanation that would be satisfying? And it was like, there's an explosion at a cheese factory and the cheese went flying through the air? Like, I'd accept that. Okay, this is silly and annoying.
Blast! I can't reach it.
Bend at the waist, Valanice. Bend. Like, you can climb up here. You got no problem doing that. You don't want the dress to tear. That she tears her dress in the very first scene. Okay, and now I can go in here. Hooray.
Oh, hello, madam. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
It is the moon. We have talking dogs and bulls in china shops. Of course the moon is made of cheese. Maybe it's a very hydrophilic dress and water would soak it completely in an instant. Oh, that's very true. She did really well in the desert.
Good day, sir. I am Valanice of Daventry.
Good Good day, madam. I am Ersatz Defoe, the owner of this fine establishment. May I show you something in particular? Hmm?
No, thank you. Pardon me for asking, Ersatz, but am I wrong in saying everything in your shop is, well, how can I put this?
Balinese is a desert cat.
False, synthetic. Yes, you're absolutely right. I take pride in offering the widest selection of totally
Knockoffs.
artificial merchandise available anywhere. Why, even I myself am a mock turtle.
Whap, whap. Is this Cedric? Is this meant to be Cedric the owl? His face
What
looks
a
like Cedric.
charming wooden owl. Is it a toy?
Yes, I'm afraid so. We tried to hang it in a cornfield to scare the crows, but they just weren't impressed. We finally took the poor owl down when the crows drew a mustache on it.
So, real life story time. There's a big box store near me that has had an infestation of seagulls on the roof. Just like hundreds of them. It's ridiculous. Anytime you go by, you just see clouds of them moving around in murmurations like starlings. It's crazy. And apparently they can't do anything about it because of the Migratory Bird Act. So you can't mess with migratory birds. You can't move them. You can't touch them. Nothing. You have to just wait for you can try and scare them off, but that's pretty much it. So one day I was driving by. I'm like, oh, well, like there's some hawks above the store now. They're probably going to scare them off. That'll be nice. And then I realized that those were in fact fake birds on like a pole that would like flap around like a kite, and that the seagulls were still there. So I am dumber than a seagull because I was tricked by it and the seagulls weren't. Purchase 3 large fries at McDonald's every day of the week and become a lord of the gulls. There's so many.
What are these spectacles for, good sir?
They're just wonderful for hiding from the tax man. He misses me every time.
You are royalty. You are the person that the tax man gives the money to. A shepherd tone is a series of overlapping sounds that gives the illusion of infinitely going up. Some people are unaffected by it, but it isn't recommended to listen to it for too long if you feel an ounce of sickness or unease. Huh. Like, I know the kind of sound you're talking about, but my husband has fallen victim to the dread disease Balatro, and he will not stop playing. But there's something in that game that there's like a rising tone as you get more and more points or money or something, and it just constantly sounds like it's going up and up and up and up. So I know what the type of sound you're talking about. Oh, I also just noticed this is 2 guys from Andromeda snout. Just finished Claire Obscure. That game had pretty good music, lots of piano. Very nice. I love video game music. I was very upset when I couldn't get it to work at first for this. Like,
Where in
no.
the world do you find all of these things?
Oh, I just keep my eyes open for bargains with traveling peddlers and such. Can you believe some of those people think these treasures are junk?
Chicken?
Is that chicken made of rubber?
Yes, it is. It is the finest and stretchiest rubber chicken I've ever seen. I'd have to ask something very special in exchange for it.
I remember now. Because if I look at this, it's a wooden nickel. So, which is a fake nickel. Don't take any wooden nickels. Wouldn't you like that, Mr. Fake Stuff Man?
I found this wooden nickel, sir. What could I purchase with it?
You had a friend affected by Balatro.
Why, you
Wish me
can
the best
buy
of luck,
this
although recovery
wonderful
isn't
book,
possible.
The Wit
We
and
can accompany
Wisdom
them in
of
this intense
Falderall.
and challenging
Here you
times.
are, madam.
Are you or a loved one
Thank you.
affected by Balatro? There is no cure at this time. Claire Obscure soundtrack made it to the Billboard Top 10 in classical. Wow. All right, have a good night, Rex. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. I wasn't paying attention. What did you give me? A book. I should probably pay attention to this game. I don't know why I have this book. What is this book for?
That's charming.
You gave it to me. Would you like a statuette?
Ersatz.
I can't say I do, Lady Valenice, but it certainly doesn't belong here. That object holds some genuine magic.
Oh, it didn't go quite to the top 10, made it to number 13. Hey, for video game music, that's still so impressive.
Taking advantage of suckers. Back soon.
Huh. What do I need to...
What do you want?
Well, I'm...
yeah. I don't really care. This part I don't remember as well as I thought I did. I should have paid attention. Why did you give me this book? What is this book? I don't remember this book. Okay, I know to wake up the stone head, I need a feather. I get the feather from the chicken. So imagine a D&D shop being like that. Oh, we can't accept this statue made of knockoff gold because it's actually a genuine artifact. Like, we don't want that. That's not for us. Isn't this so much nicer wandering around the forest with the music? So much better.
Halt!
Yeah.
Darn! I should have said it was a berserk possum.
What am I missing?
Fernando, you seem so happy.
Oh, I am. With treasure back, my life is in balance once more.
How did you get into the China business, Fernando?
Oh, I suppose it was always my nature. When I failed snorting, charging and stamping at Bovine University, my mother encouraged me to study in more refined areas. Bless her.
When I grow up, I want to go to Bovine University.
Anybody else remember that from,
These things are so lovely.
The Simpsons? What am I missing? You think this game has a very strong base?
Blast.
It just isn't polished enough. Yeah, that's exactly it. At this point, Sierra was starting to like really rush titles out, whether they were ready or not. We got this, my family got this like pretty much right when it first came out. And we got to one point, one particular frame of animation, the game just fully locked up, full froze, like task manager to shut down the program. It was completely locked. Tried multiple different things in the game to try and get it to work. Nothing worked. Contacted Sierra, said, hey, this is the situation. What can you do to fix, can you send us a patch for this? They sent us an entirely new game disc, which had the exact same problem. It's like, no, it wasn't that the disc was ruined. It's the game is broken. I haven't actually talked to anyone in here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, you just walked
Happy
right over
birthday,
everything.
Archduke Yip Yap.
Thank you, my loyal subject.
It happened with Might and Magic 9. The publisher was going bankrupt and wanted on shelves even though the game was only half done. So the team put in a room with a lever you'd pull and that would defeat the big bad. Oh no. Good thing that games are not rushed today. Maybe the book is a gift for the Duke? Maybe. I didn't try it. It doesn't feel right. No, it doesn't give me an interactable thing there. What am I missing? I actually had the hint book for this. Like, most Sierra hint books used to come in like a little bit bigger than a modern phone size books. And then I got the King's Quest 7 one, and it was like a full like trade paperback, huge thing with all sorts of stuff about how the game was made and like the history of all of the other King's Quest games, written in a very like silly, goofy style similar to this game. Why are you laughing, you weirdo? Whereas the previous games, they had synopses of what had happened in previous games in their manuals. And it was written out very seriously. Whereas in the King's Quest 7 strategy guide, it wasn't a hint book, it was a strategy guide. I was like, well, wouldn't you know it, the crazy Rosella was looking in the mirror. Man, that thing causes a lot of problems. It was just very irreverent. It's interesting. Got the guidebook for Skyrim, the special edition one. It's hardcover. Should have given it to your ex when you split, as Skyrim is one of her favorite games at the time, but didn't think of it. Things like this are always hard for me. I have a bad enough sense of direction as it is. So by the time you get to this spot where you have to make a decision, it's like, wait, what did I do last time? I have no memory of this place. Yeah, it does. It's almost.
What a perfectly awful basin.
Your Steam account has 618 hours in Skyrim. You're the regular 18. Yeah, I have... Because I play all of the adventure games through Scum VM rather than through Steam, even though I have I bought these on Steam. I don't have a lot of game stats. But I know my stats for Witcher 3 are at a similar level. Or at least getting there. Mainly because I played through the entire game. Like, really went in depth on it, including the DLCs. Played it sort of the first couple of areas again. But I'd also played most of the game on Xbox when it was on Game Pass. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I think I have to hold the book. Have a good night, dog lover merboy. Split on relatively good terms, but she has only 2 categories in which she puts people: love and hatred. No in between. So as time went on, she put me in the second category. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay, let's zoop through there. Hello, Marty Nardo. The worst text you can ever get in your life is hi from an ex. Or you can use my quick and easy life hack. Fall in love with and marry your first ever boyfriend. No exes to worry about. It's easier to hate someone than miss them. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Then I think if I go down this way, I'll come back out here. Nope, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Depending on the person, a hi from an ex can be an okay statement, especially if you still speak with them regularly. Someone you don't talk to frequently, if at all. Yeah. That was dramatic. Okay, let's head back into the faux shop. I probably missed something in there. Your immediate reaction is, heck no, not you again. What am I missing? Oh, do you want this mask? No.
Is that...
We've already had this conversation. Okay, that's just the same. Would you like this mask?
Would you be interested in this
Haha,
lovely
yes,
mask?
that's it. Okay.
Oh, I would. It's just magnificent. For that, I'll give you the best thing in my store.
I'm really hoping I got everything.
Take this
Probably
rubber
wouldn't let
chicken.
me
you, I suppose.
I think everything's fine. Now working on a time machine. Do not have any X's as per Pearl's advice. At least you're going through the time machine method, not the Scott Pilgrim method of having them all be defeated. Okay. I remember now. Okay, I remember now. Why is the rubber chicken so expensive? Because it is the best rubber chicken, apparently. I remember now. I have a book, and I also have a gerbil thing that sells things that rhyme as far away as possible from here. Come on. You can do it. Literally as far away as possible. It's in another land. Whee! But I will sell a book and I will get a hook. But that's not something that you remember unless you actually are going through and clicking everything on everything else. So far away, it's in another game back in King's Quest 6. Okay, come on. Come on, Valenice. I think part of why I get so frustrated with traveling around in King's Quest 7 is I usually play my adventure games on the highest speed possible, at least my Sierra games. I have no patience for walking. He sells things that rhyme, so bread, lettuce heads, apples that are red. The dead? Oh my. Like earlier, I sold him a seed. He gave me a bead. I'm going to give him a book. He's going to sell me a hook.
Would you like to trade with me? You won't believe what you will see.
I don't know why he rhymes.
You offer me a book. I'll get my finest shepherd's crook.
Now that sounds like a good trade.
You recognize the desert? Don't know where you've seen it, but saw snippets of it before. I'm pretty sure this part was in the demo for King's. Oop! Go away, you jackalope! That sounded like a slur. I apologize, but no, he's a jackalope. That's what he is. This is species. Don't give him anything that rhymes in ing. He can legally give you nothing. You offer me a fine gold ring. I shall give you nothing. And now that I've done that, I have to go all the way across the map. And then this way. Can see a King's Quest game pulling a joke like that, actually. Yeah, like if you give him most things, he'll offer you something terrible instead. Like, if I offer him this gold comb, he'll say, you offer me something of gold? How about some bright blue mold? I was like, no, I don't want that. Ow, you punched me in the jaw. Fine, you can take the saw. think it's interesting that there was the giant spider web blocking a path. It's very much that also was in King's Quest 3. We're not even arguing anymore. Okay. And we go over here. And there is this branch. Oh, wait. No, first I got to get the moon. And you take the moon, and you take the moon. We are going to steal. Pause for effect.
I saw what you just did. You just stole the moon. Moon thief. Human. Party pooper.
You are under arrest for all of the reasons my lord the Archduke Yip Yap stated. Plus
Works
the
in
heinous
reverse.
and
If you give him
disgusting
nothing,
crime
he
of
has to
having
give
no
you
fur or
something
feathers
different that
to
rhymes
cover
in
your
ing, like the crown
bald
of the king
face.
or something. Yes.
Let's lock her up till we can figure out what to do with her.
Caesar salad. And we now have a cliffhanger as we head into chapter 4. Rosella does like screaming. We grab that shovel so that we don't fall down, because that happens.
Thank you, kind sir.
How many people are we playing? Just the two, Rosella and Valenice. Rosella is the daughter, Valenice is the mom. Rosella saw a little dragonfly fairy thing.
Nuts! This is going to take forever. I can't stand this rotten, worthless
dive into a
little
pool,
shovel.
which led her to see a castle.
Look at that, pathetic.
And this is very Alice in Wonderland, at least the Disney version of Alice in Wonderland. No, actually, no, it's more like the book where Alice is determined to get to a garden that she sees. Rosella dives into this pond to try and get to this castle, and she's stolen out of, like she's kidnapped out of the path, the magical tunnel by the Troll King, and she gets turned into a troll. And now we are in Ooga Booga, because this game came out after The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hello, good fellow. Thank you again.
Whenever
I
possible, you
wonder-
gotta put the crown on people and or things. That might be why you thought you recognized this place. It is very Nightmare Before Christmas. It's...
Okay, lady, I got your link. I can't start digging your grave until tomorrow, though. Sorry.
And he very slowly gets back in the hole.
I don't need a grave just yet. Thanks to you, sir. Could you tell me if this is the land of Ooga Booga?
Nightmare Beyond Christmas is an amazing name and needs to be a movie now.
Pardon me for saying so, but isn't that shovel a little too small for the task at hand?
A little graveyard
You
humor
said
there.
it, lady. This is the wrong equipment for the job. Here, let me show you something.
Very slowly gets out of the grave. Very slowly walks over.
This here's a fully automatic, steam-driven, rat-powered grave-digging machine. I made it myself. Those rotten kids broke in and they stole me power source. They took my rat.
Automatic. in. Okay, so I now know that he needs a rat. I'm so glad I got the music back. Oh, I feel very smart and accomplished for figuring out what the heck to do. Skull, bat, spider. Remember that. I don't remember why I need to remember that, but remember that. Puppy! Who's this nice lady? Let's talk to this nice lady.
Are you all right, ma'am? Can I help you?
No one can help me.
Yikes! I guess some people just like to be left alone.
That's not really explained. Like, you look at her and you die? Why? What happened? I don't know. This game is doing the absurd genre really, what, right? But feel like there's something missing and don't know what. Yeah, it's just like, what? It's a little bit disjointed. It needed a little more polish to be something really, really good.
You little fiend! Get out of here!
What a weird laugh.
Dr. Mort Cadaver. Ha! Now there's a name to inspire confidence.
Knock, knock.
Yes? May I help you?
Hello. I am Rosella of Daventry. May I ask you a few questions?
Certainly, Miss Rosella. Do come in. Quickly, please.
The character dialogue is also very disjointed. Like, sometimes it's Rosella or Valenice, they're very formal, like, "Good day, sir. I am Rosella of Daventry. May I please speak to you in this place?" And then they'll be like, "Ew, her face is like
Welcome
gross."
to Ooga Booga, Miss Rosella. I am Dr. Mort Cadaver. Coroner.
As someone who speaks both French and English,
I
Dr.
help
Mort
you?
Cadaver is an incredible name. It
I'm
works in
seeking
English,
King
too.
Otar, ruler of the trolls. I've heard that he's been detained in this land. Have you heard anything about him?
No, but I bet that wicked Militia is behind it. Since she caused the destruction of our beloved ruler, Count Tepish, this land has slipped into chaos. The boogeyman thinks he owns the place, and those horrid kids have run amok. I'm afraid to go outside anymore.
Mort,
If they're
is
just kids,
still used in
can't you do something to stop them?
mortician,
I'm just the town doctor.
It's
I
still
spend a great
generally
deal of time replacing limbs,
means
reattaching
death.
noses, you know.
Yeah, it's a borrowed French word.
Those kids. Until last week,
Oh, I'm
when
so
I gave
tempted to go
my
off on a
spine away
tangent
to a
about
charming lady who'd fallen off a cliff. It seems that without
English
a backbone,
stealing French words.
I can't stand up to anyone. Oh, well, excuse me, my dear. I must fill out some death certificates now.
Mortal is another English word relating to death with mort. Rigor mortis,
Leg of
yes.
lizard, eye of newt, toxic toadstool powder, monosodium glutamate. Yikes.
French has stolen English words too, but it was done back and forth anyway, to the point where some words that feel stolen in English were actually English at first. Yeah, after the Norman invasion of England, the upper class were the Normans, who spoke basically French, Old French, whereas the lower class people spoke Anglo-Saxon, Occitan, all these languages that eventually smooshed together to become modern English. But because the upper class spoke French, the French words for things like house is French for house, maison, whereas in English, a fancy house is a mansion. The Anglo-Saxon word for house is like hus. I might be pronouncing that wrong because I've only seen it written down. I haven't heard anyone pronounce it. The Anglo-Saxon words for animals, like que is a cow, but for the actual meat of the animal, we use the French word boeuf, beef. There's a lot of things like that. Very, very interesting. So fancy stuff, French. Normal stuff, English. Rigor mortis is Latin, to be fair, so the root in the French language. It's very similar to the reason why many fancy French words are Latin. Yeah, well, French is a romantic language. It's based on Latin, whereas English is technically Germanic, but we have so many loan words from French that we end up with a lot of Latin roots. As a completely separate tangent, this little castle up here looks like one of the card backs from the Windows version of Solitaire that you could play. It would occasionally have little bats flying across the moon. And that was my favorite card deck to use. Okay. Now, many years... aside from performing as a mermaid, I also have done medieval reenactments in the past, specifically teaching about medieval dance, medieval clothing, my personal favorite, and medieval. I had one seminar that I did on medieval language because it was specifically requested, like, oh my gosh, how am I going to make this entertaining for grade 4s? To about 10-year-olds. How to make this something relatable and interesting, I don't know. Oop. Nope, not time to go here yet. It's interesting how borrowed words in French and English do go back and forth. Nowadays, the French language borrowing English words because the overpresence of American culture and media. Well, it's also very interesting because I don't know if this is the term that's used for it in France, but Parisian French for such a long time has had like such specific rules on these are the official words and names and things that you're allowed to use, whereas French in other countries, like I'm Canadian, so Quebecois French is very, very different from Parisian French. Unfortunately, we learn Parisian French in school. It's like, no, teach us Quebecois French because I need to know what the difference. Like, if I go to Quebec and I order like Oh, at this point, I can't remember which country uses bain and which one uses le donut. But, like, which is part of the problem. You don't remember. In Canada, we should learn Quebecois French. This is my thoughts.
The daredevil, Morrigan Wag, smoked his pipe on a gunpowder keg. They found his head on the bridge and his arm near the ridge, but no one could find his left leg.
Donut is continental France. Continental France, that's a better word for it than Parisian. Let's... Oh. Excuse me? Well, apparently I'm dead now.
That guy is bad news. Next time, I'm not waiting to find out just how bad.
Well, I guess I'm leaving. It was rude. You die in very random ways in this game. Yeah, it's not as bad, honestly, as some other King's Quest games. But like it's just it's just like, why are you killing me? Hello, Retro Ghost 97. You have appeared at an appropriate time because I am playing a retro game and we are currently in the spooky ghost land of Ooga Booga. You have the save anyway, so it's great if feel like it's less funny and more random than they thought it'd be. Okay, this room I hate. Because that is the deadfall. That is the home of the boogeyman. Not Oogie Boogie, which I was tempted to say. Oogie Boogie is Nightmare Before Christmas. This is the boogeyman. But those little bratty... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, he did. Sometimes he rides along the path here and then he runs you over. Those... Hey, very appropriate. That emote there. These little bratty children, they will sometimes say an annoying little rhyme. When the stick shaped like a snake is pointing up, for goodness sake, run away, go and hide, the boogeyman will be inside. The thing is, a stick shaped like a snake? Do you know what shape sticks are? They're snake shaped. Snakes and sticks are the same shape. And that room has so many sticks. Which stick am I supposed to be looking at? Whew. Oh, dang it. Run away. French from Quebec and from continental France are very similar. We can use one instead of the other with very little misunderstandings. Yes, but we also learn the continental French pronunciation. So instead of the only things I can think of to say in a Quebec accent are unfortunately swear words, which probably kind of appropriate. In a Quebec accent, it would be bonjour, je m'appelle Pearl, comment ça va? Whereas in continental French accent, bonjour, je m'appelle Pearl, comment ça va? There's differences in the accent. So I kind of wish we learned the Quebecois accent, just national pride. Squeakity? I'm just kind of wandering. There's some RNG involved in this level, but I don't remember what exactly I'm looking for. I haven't really been paying attention to the dialogue, which is usually kind of important in an adventure game.
Miss Rosella,
oh.
I'll be right with you.
I love him. I love him. He's my favorite. I don't know what he is, but I love him.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Cadaver.
I love that guy. That guy's great.
What can I do for you, Miss Rosella?
I probably just haven't talked to him enough. Or maybe I need to talk to the gravedigger
Dr.
more.
Cadaver, you really should have a spine. Can you get yours back?
Oh, I couldn't. The patient must come first. But, Miss Rosella, I'd do anything for another one. I tried a broomstick and some dried spaghetti, but it just wasn't the same.
Dr. Cadaver?
Oh, just some dreadful urchins.
Sorry,
I don't think they'll ever grow up, since they've been children for the past 130 years. The Count used to keep them in check, but since he's gone, they run wild.
Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Retro Ghost. I really appreciate that.
Doctor, what can you tell me about the boogeyman?
Stay away from him, young lady. He's always been evil. But with Melicia's encouragement, he's become downright vicious. Run whenever you see him. Excuse me, my dear, but...
So we're done talking to him, so I probably will be able to get more things happening now. That's one thing, King's Quest versus the Quest for Glory series. Both games have a lot of dialogue. Oh, there we go. Just make sure I'm clicking on the elevator, not the spider web. In King's Quest, you talk to someone until you can't talk no more. Whereas in Quest for Glory, you actually have to think about what you're asking. So I might ask about kids, ask about Boogeyman. This is just, you're asking stuff and just keep on clicking. The interesting thing with French is that even if it's not spoken that much compared to English, it's spoken all over the world, so it mixes with many other words and accents. La Réunion, a French island very different from continental France, has a dialect called Créole Réunionnais in French. Polynesia, it's mixed with various local languages, etc. Yeah, it's like Creole French in Louisiana, which actually what am I picking up there? Hey, I got a spine. Great. Where are you going, Rosella? Does anyone else think this looks like oops. I did.
Those nasty little guys are keeping me on my
I said the French
toes,
words
that's
right,
for
just
sure.
with an accent if it was right. Yeah, I know basically how things are pronounced. It's just getting the glottal stuff going on. It's like, nope, doesn't want to happen today. Rosella just dies of fear. Yeah. Okay, I think I just don't take the foot. The foot is for something else. I'm just going to make sure I'm clicking on everything. Oh, I'm going to die again here, aren't I?
I'm never giving one of those things to my children. Never, ever.
Oh, no, that's fine. If I wanted to just play the game and not chat with interesting people, I I can do that on my own time. That's what I love about streaming is I get to talk to people from all over the world. Like, that's just crazy to me. Back when I was a young child, there was always sort of the promise of the internet will allow you to meet people from everywhere. And streaming really has allowed me to do that. So that's pretty cool. Oh no, I am quite all right nerding out about linguistics. I had in my yes, Humpa, a vulgar person like you. I get to meet you too. All sorts of neat people. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I in this handbasket? You're growing up a bit all around the world? That's so cool. I've pretty much lived within an hour's drive of where I where I was born, so... See, like, look at this. Which stick am I looking for?
When the stick that looks like a snake is pointed down, for goodness sake.
All the sticks look the same. Sticks are snake-shaped. Oh, I can go and give you this spine, and then things will advance. Did travel a bit too much for a kid, so ended up having a negative impact, but more open-minded than some people, so it's great. I can see how traveling a whole lot can make life hard.
Hello, Dr. Cadaver.
Hello, Miss Rosella. What can I do for you?
Nothing, Doctor. I just thought I'd visit you.
Well, how sweet of you. Would you mind if we talked while I fill out some papers? I have quite a bit of work to do.
Dr. Mort Cadaver. Yes. Put some respect on his name. Though I'm not getting him to call me princess, so... Okay. Have a spine.
Dr. Cadaver, I have a surprise for you.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I am eternally grateful to you. I would like to repay you in some small way. Ah.
Oh, she just teleported over there.
Just what every young lady needs. A dear little pet to keep her company. I made him myself.
Thank you, Dr. Cadaver.
Apparently he's part accordion.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
Oh, Mr. Nibbler here is in for an attitude adjustment.
Hey, lady. Got any fava beans?
That line made no sense when I was a kid because, of course, I had not seen Silence of the Lambs. I still haven't seen Silence of the Lambs. I think this game misses either consistency or accepting its lack of consistency. It's trying to do something that makes it more logical that it needs for an absurdist game. Yeah, this game was co-written with Roberta Williams and Laura Lee Shannon. I'm I'm trying to remember what other games Laura Lee Shannon worked on. I think she might have co-written Dagger of Amun-Ra, which is strange because that's a pretty serious, straightforward game. I don't know where the wacky tone on this one came from. What's off this direction? I haven't been this way. Okay, that's the kids. The children's. Do I have anything else to say to you? I do. That's why we're stuck.
Sir, couldn't you just get another rat for your machine?
Nah, Iggy was trained special. Besides, there ain't no other rat as strong as Iggy. Or as smart, neither.
Too bad I don't
He
still
must
have
be
that
a
mechanical
very
rat from the last
special
level.
rodent.
He is, lady. He is. Forgive me, lady. I don't mean to be rude.
Whenever the branch shaped like a snake is pointing up, for goodness sake, run away. Go and hide. The boogeyman will be inside. Whenever the branch is pointing down, the boogeyman has gone to town. Whenever the branch shaped like a
So there's that annoying little rhyme from the kids.
for goodness sake, run away. Go and hide.
Branches are shaped like snakes. I don't know what you want. I think it's over this way. Yeah, I honestly don't know. It's like, is it just that it's pointed down so I don't see it? Oh, I should have given them the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna give them the gross pet, and that will be fine. That's what I gotta do. I know what's going on. No, I don't. That was a lie. I'm sorry for lying to you all, everyone. I don't know what's going on. Given how susceptible to fear she is, surprised she didn't die because of the bones. Yeah, sometimes things are scary, and sometimes they're not.
Whenever the branch shaped like a snake is pointing up, for goodness sake, run away. Go and hide. The boogeyman will be inside.
Guess what I have in here, guys?
Ah.
Is it a severed head? A crawling
Pumpkin.
No, it's something better.
The pumpkin
It's the
king.
best, weirdest, creepiest pet in the world.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah? Look!
Cadaverous! Give it! Give it! Put it on the elevator! Why don't you just come up here and bring it yourself, lady?
Tempting.
Yeah. Come on up.
But no.
for us! He's biting me!
Kids are weird.
Skeletor! Look at his teeth! It's my turn! My turn!
Your turn to be bitten? And got the rat. Yes. Aw, he loves me.
It'll be okay, little fella. Let's get out of here. Look who I found.
It's not kind of nice to see a classic Disney princess in this kind of setting.
Iggy!
Aww,
Thank
so
you,
cute.
lady. Thank you so much. The only talent in the world is for digging. But I'll dig you a grave anywhere
Yes,
you
now
want.
I have a horn.
Here, take this horn.
How was that in your hat?
If you blow this horn, I'll hear you. And I'll come and dig your grave. Okay? Come on, Iggy. Let's go fire that bad boy up.
Very slowly makes his way over to the thing. And he just sinks into the ground. And he very slowly makes his way over to the driver's seat. Yay!
Dearly departed, we are gathered here today to say goodbye to our friend, the kitty cat.
I love how the change was reflected in the music. Yeah, the music is really good in this game.
It's so putrefied when a kitty has...
We played two women, a middle-aged person, a princess, in a spooky Tim Burton setting. It's quite progressive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a huge deal that you're playing not just one...
Hush up, kitty!
Like, not just a female character, you're playing two female characters. Like, this wasn't a thing. It was pretty much like...
If only she hadn't been run
this
over by an ox cart.
and Tomb Raider.
She didn't get to play.
And that was it for female protagonists.
We had a shovel.
Like Rosella, oh, and
Find one.
Samus from Metroid, but that was a secret. Not a. Save the kitty.
Oh no.
They sealed it up. Da-ba-da. Luckily, I have a hammer and chisel.
Are you all right, little cat?
I think so. I know what you
To this
seek,
day,
my
playing
lady.
older characters
I
is
heard
still
you
rare.
speaking with
It's
my
very nice for a
friend,
game
Dr.
that
Cadaver.
that's
The
actually
king of
older
the
than modern
trolls
games.
is
Yeah, like
imprisoned in the home of the boogeyman.
you sort of got
Beneath the
Joel in The Last of Us.
Thank you. I must go to him at once.
Geralt
Wait.
in The Witcher.
There's something I wish to give you. Hold out your hand.
Kratos. Like we're starting to
is
get
one of my
more
lives,
older
my lady.
characters
You
now.
saved one of mine.
Just because
So I feel I owe it to you.
it's kind of popular
Still have
for
8
devs
left.
to make the game like, yes,
Oh,
fatherhood. I shall make a
possibly.
game about fatherhood. But you don't get a lot of games about mothers and daughters. I wish there was more where they actually interacted. And I'm not too fond of their actual relationship. It's basically Valentine's going, you need to get married. And Rosella going, I don't wanna. it's just like, Yeah, I can't, the closest I can think of to having a game with an elderly person is The Witcher, where Geralt is technically very, very old, but he's all magic and stuff, so he doesn't look as old as he actually is. Oh, come on, no. Like,
that guy is bad news.
there's
Next time
no
I'm not waiting
point
to find
to
out just
that.
how bad.
It's just an annoying time waster. Like they're having, yeah, it's not good game design. It's completely random. It doesn't actually have any. Is this the stick? Because I don't think that was pointed like that last time I was in the room. Yes, that's apparently it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we now know what a stick shaped like a snake looks like. Honk honk.
Where exactly do you want me to dig?
Right there.
Yeah, if there was a point for time pressure, by all means, but it forces you to keep your attention on a single player game. Yeah, it's like, and this game, a lot of it is supposed to be about, I have to think through this.
Yep.
What do I want
All right,
to
if you insist,
use this horn on?
back,
Let me
miss.
sit here and think about it a while. Like, nope. Why is he so much bigger than me? He wasn't that much bigger than me in the other room. Now that you think about it, many LGBT plus games have older people actually. Huh. Okay, and we have a padlock. And it was skull, bat, spider, I believe. Oh yeah, I am the most smart. I don't know why the combination for this
Your Majesty,
is
King Otar?
just everywhere.
Yes, who?
That's very bad
Hello, my little mole.
combination lock.
I hope you two get along, since you're going to spend the next 1,000 years together.
You can think of Moonglow Bay also, but it's quite a buggy game. I'm not familiar with Moonglow Bay. I've not heard of that one before. No! And we've hit the next cliffhanger. Oh, wait. Nope, we have not quite.
So, with Matilda's help,
I thought that was the end of the
sought you out,
chapter,
Your
but we got a
Majesty.
little bit left.
You are a brave young woman, Princess. I am sorry things have taken such a dreadful turn.
Don't worry, King Otar. I'm sure we'll find a way out.
It seems we'd best hurry up about it.
There was a noise outside with... Here, have this frog.
King Otar! Matilda said this thing was magical!
What's the goal of
My
the game?
dragon toad. He could possibly dig us out. The jewel that brings him
Valenice's
back
goal
to
is
life
to find
set in my
Rosella.
armband.
Rosella's goal is to stop the evil fairy Militia from setting off a volcano and destroying this land. You can't pry the thing loose. Conveniently, I have hammer and chisel. Oh, so useful. You're very welcome.
Save us! Dig! Dig! Rosella, hurry!
This is a much longer chapter than some of the other ones have
we are
been.
coming. And if Melisha shows her evil face in the underground, Matilda must try to stall her for as long as possible.
It's great to see the progress we've made on inclusivity despite the state of the world. We've come so far.
Not disguise ourselves, we will be discovered, and the consequences will be dire. Here, hold this object, just so. Now, point it at me.
Your Majesty, what have I done?
Don't worry, Princess.
Also true for game design, yeah.
Into this form, so that I may travel
We
safely
have
through
come
this
very
dark land.
far.
We must also hide you before...
It's been very interesting.
They got away!
Quickly, Princess, hide yourself.
It's been very interesting playing through all of the King's Quest games. King's Quest 1 was the first ever 3D graphical game. And it was just 3D in that you could interact with the background, go behind things.
Scary, my dear.
Oh my gosh, it is Murray the talking demonic skull. I knew his voice was familiar. That is the voice of Murray from Curse of Monkey Island onwards. Oh. That is the stick. Now I know. But yeah, just like King's Quest 1 and 2, 3, they were all built around the idea of trying to get as much padding as possible. The puzzles were completely illogical because they wanted you to try and just do as many random things as possible.
Oh, my dear Lady Deppish. Tisk. Have you cried your eyes out again?
Never played Curse of Monkey Island and all these things, but Curse of Monkey Island was my first Monkey Island game, so it is one of my. It's my favorite of the 3 that I've played.
Dr. Cadaver, it's me, Rosella.
And in we go.
My dear Rosella,
Never played any Monkey
I'm
Island
happy
games?
to see
They
you're
are
still
very
breathing.
fun. They're very
However,
goofy.
Melisha and her horrible gargoyle are hunting for you, so you best get out of Ooga Booga as fast as you can.
I'm trying, Dr. Cadaver.
We'd love to leave Ooga Booga, but the entrance to the underground has collapsed. It looks like it's sealed off for good.
One of the most illogical puzzles was Quest for Glory 5, solving a bank robbery. Erasmus shows the giant hand. You had to figure out from that who did the robbing. Yeah, it's like, it's really annoying because it shows you a hand, which proves that it's the guy with no hand.
Fenris III.
I see. Now, you'll have to leave through the main gate, but Melisha put that nasty swamp creature on guard. Well, let me see. Maybe we'll find something helpful here. No, that won't work. Let me see. That one grows hair on bald werewolves. That one grows new tentacles. That one makes your head fall off. Ah.
What is it? It smells awful.
It's a defoliant, my dear. It'll knock the leaves off any kind of creepy crawly plant you'd care to think of. Totally non-toxic to animals. That's the beauty of it. It's a wonder I found it. These shells do need organizing.
Ooh. What if This is just King's Quest 6 far in the future, and Ooga Booga is what the land of the dead has become. Actually, in King's Quest 8, there is a second land of the dead that we visit. And it's not nearly so cool as either the land of the dead in King's Quest 6 or Ooga Booga. Okay, I go this way. Horrible children.
Boo!
Is King's Quest 8 bad enough to be fun because it's bad, or is it just bad, kind of bad? To be honest, I haven't played it in the past 25 years. I'm going to find out in a couple of weeks when we get around to playing it. Spray.
Well done, Princess.
Hello,
Thank you, Your
Mind
Majesty.
Slug. Good to see you.
Oh, I can't believe how that defoliant stinks.
Fortunately, I have no nostrils at the moment.
It's King's Quest 7 time.
Hello, baby. You sure look sweet, little bonbon.
I feel harassed.
Stop! We must talk, Princess. Before us is the home of militia. We must be cautious, or we will never reach the volcanics underground.
King Otar, what are we to do?
Like King's Quest
we can't
8,
enter
it
the
wasn't
underground
horrible
at all now
at
that
the
the
time.
elevators
Still fun,
collapsed.
just
How
a
can
bit
we stop the
flawed, but
volcano?
it did stray away from the other King's
Heard of
Quest
a
games.
secret
Yes.
entrance in the town of Folderol, although I know not exactly
I've never been
where.
very good
But now
at
you must gather up your courage.
proper
For we
3D
have to find
games
a way into Militia's
or
house.
combat,
She stole
so we'll
from
see
me
how
a
this
device that could
goes.
possibly destroy her and save us all. We must recover it.
Okie dokie. Can't hang around in this screen too long because this guy starts snuffling. Oh yeah, no little dog. Dark Souls when? No. Did I ever play Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the game?
Will you look at that?
Have played it. I
we
don't think
found
I
our way
beat
in.
it because I was playing it
Excellent,
in like
Rosella.
a Flash version, so I didn't have any way of saving it. And it's a text adventure. There's a lot to get through.
It's too small. I'll need something to enlarge it.
The chisel?
It's too small. I'll need something to enlarge it.
There was a Twitch streamer who played Elden Ring on a dance pad. Someone mentioned trying to do Stair Quest on a dance pad. I don't remember what this is. Lantern? No. No. Nope. Well, that's one way to make a new hole. You're the one that suggested dance pad for Stair Quest, Glorious Spider. Yes.
Decided to leave your headless husband and run away with me?
Given the reputation of hitchhikers, surprised I'm not considered Dark
Go
Souls.
away, you repulsive, slimy worm!
Did you go away? I don't remember that ever happening before. Okay, not that. Oh, I have to get the shovel from the thing. From the gravedigger. I remember now. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to pause for a minute because I really have to run to the washroom. And I didn't take my last break or possibly two. So enjoy some dancing crabs. I will be right back. Okay, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Can't believe I forgot to pick up the shovel. I'm a silly Billy. Discovered the existence of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy adventure game is completely different from the text adventure game. I've not heard, like, is it like a point and click? I've not heard of that. I've played the text adventure. Like the bit that I played was like a Flash thing that was made for some anniversary of the original game coming out. It's a pixel art 2D point and click. Huh. I will have to check that out. I love the Hitchhiker's books and radio plays and the BBC miniseries. I don't want to talk about the movie. Yeah, big Douglas Adams fan. Ah, darn it, the dog. Never read the book, but the movie was fun and heard snippets of the books. have to re-roll the RNG on this. Yeah, my first introduction to Hitchhikers was through the BBC miniseries. Then I read all 5 of the books. Then I actually read the scripts for the radio plays before I actually listened to them, which is kind of a weird and backwards experience. I thought I was ordering the book, a copy of the books online. I was like, no, wait, this is the radio scripts, which is very cool. It's got a lot of interesting notes about the writing process and the sound development process. Oh, darn it, dog again. Oh, the Venus flytrap is a reference to the Big Bopper. Yep. Hello, baby. Chantilly lace had a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down and a wiggle and a walk and a giggle and a talk. May the world go round, there's nothing in the world. Stupid dog. Nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl. Make it act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real good. Loose like a long-necked goose, and that, oh baby, that's what I like. I think the dog is coming from my home and not the game. No. That is Melicia's little evil dog. Had you singing along? Yay! All part of my evil plan. Audience participation. I'm very glad that I have watched the one Short Eye documentary on speedrunning this game, because otherwise I would not know that I had to back all the way out to a different screen to re-roll whether the dog is barking. Oh, come on. It's not fair. It wasn't barking the first time I came in here, but I didn't have the shovel. Seriously. Whoop. Damn it. I didn't have it. There was no dog barking the first time. What a waste. There's no data on The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the adventure game, which is different from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the game. It's abandonware, found access to a few files, but emulating it is itself complicated. Oh. Interesting.
It's too...
Yes, but now I have a shovel. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It's a J2ME game, so you need a J2ME emulator. I don't even know what a J2ME is. Get in the hole. You don't know either? Hey.
Here we are, Cuddle Poo. Home again
Jay,
to this awful, dreary, miserable little house.
No, no, no! I meant to click down.
Well, that's the biggest floor rat I've ever seen. And I happen to know its name is Rosella.
Hey! Oh, that was brilliant, Rosella. Next time we hide from the nasty fairy.
Right. I misclicked, you mean game. Come on, give me the cursor.
Here we are, Cuddle Poo.
Down. And then stinky stuff up your nose. Yes, animal abuse. Find the files of the game on Reddit. Good luck if I ever try to emulate it. There's gotta be a way.
Baby-os, what's wrong, kissy boy? Would Cuddles feel better if we went out and found him someone to bite? Would him? Oh. Anything my Cuddles wants, him gets.
I love dogs, but
Rosella, the thing we are looking for is a device made of brass and many lenses. It's an ancient and mysterious artifact. The only thing in Etheria that could destroy Militia. But she doesn't know that. It could be anywhere.
It could be where this blinking cursor is.
This looks promising. How odd.
Yeah. I don't remember this. J2ME is Java for mobile games, early mobile gaming. Huh, neat.
Ew. Wow.
That's it. Take it, quickly.
This is the whole thing? How does it work?
It must be plugged into a socket in the volcano control room in the underground, so that it may regain its power. It is useless until then. After the device is activated, it can be used to stop any living threat to Etheria. I don't know exactly what it will do. We'll find out soon enough, if we are fortunate.
I have no memory of this dialogue. Or the pile of underwear. I remember that it was like in her underwear drawer.
This looks useful, not to mention ugly.
Okay, I don't take one of those.
Look at all that makeup. I wonder where she keeps the trowel.
Like, Rosella's a mean girl.
Psst, King Otar, what is all this stuff?
When Militia stole the device from me, she asked me what it was. I reluctantly told her it was a machine for turning lead into gold.
She's hot. She's allowed.
Oh, she must have spent hours trying to figure out how it works. Good one, Your Majesty.
Yeah, both Rosella and Valenice have mean streaks in this sometimes. It's just... You didn't have to be like that. You didn't have to do that. Don't have to talk about, ugh, this person's so ugly and gross. Well, at least I'm not fat. Like, it's so weird. Okay. Okay, so this thing is a sock. Take the sock with the silver shot. And I think this will be it for the evening because I thought I might have been able to get through the whole game, but I'm tired. Oh, it's not a current link. Oh, sorry. I am bad at Discord. Give me a... Oh. Gosh. I'm not even logged into Discord on my computer right now because I had to clear all of my cache. I think if I do this... I think this might be a current working link, maybe. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the end of the level. This is a long level compared to everything else. I've been streaming nearly 5 hours. Actually, I think I can do... According to this, I'm only a little more than halfway through this level. Yeesh. The link is invalid? Oh. Ooh, no Addis here. Okay, you know, give me a second here. Let me see if I can... Oh, thank you, Spider. Yeah, I had to clear my cache from on my computer because last week I kept on getting disconnected from the chat. Apparently that worked, but I haven't logged back into the... It's just Princess Pearl. Oh, no, that's Sweet Beats, Sweet Bass. Let's see here. Just pulled it up on my phone. Princess Pearl, that's me! Yay! Okay. I gotta figure out how to make a more permanent link on the channel page. I don't know. Why it doesn't. What am I supposed to do? Huh. I really thought that going through the Were Forest would be the end of the level. Oh, I remember now. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. So it's kind of interesting that the 2-level, like... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Oh, yay. Thanks so much.
Who goes there?
Rosella of Daventry.
That is
this
entirely
the town
because,
of Falderall?
possibly because I didn't set things up correctly.
You can't come in here unless you bring me the levitating albino warthog of Rigatonia.
Rigatoni.
Stop! You can't go through there. That door leads to a pit of salivating snakes. That's right, snakes.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'll prefer them
But
to
now
your
you have
company.
access to some of my cool emotes, so there's that. So still, thank you very much for the subscription. What are you doing? Is he supposed to be like chasing his tail?
Ooh, it's another one of those pink things. Hello, pink thing. Welcome to Folderol. I am Archduke Fefele Yip Yap.
And I am Rosella of Daventry.
Rosella, your mother was here looking for you. We arrested her, but now we like her just fine. Enjoy your stay here. Be sure to take the faux shop with a grain of salt.
What was that?
Mother? Here? Arrested? No! No way, it couldn't be.
Okay. I like that the 2 chapters aren't like synchronized. Like there's something that's happened after the last Valenice chapter, but before this point in this chapter. Why does the hint from the faux shop come after you had to go there? Because that was the hint for... Valenice was told about that. Rosella hasn't been told that. Also, it is possible to start a game from any chapter. I don't know why that's an option, but it is. You can just go and click... Like when you start a new game, you have the option like, what chapter you want to start from? You want to just start at chapter 6? Okay, you can do that. Rosella just shrank. She just got smaller. Like what is this game? So something happened here that it's all blocked off now. Oh, right.
Tacky.
You see, you're mean, Rosella.
It's all tarnished. I can't quite make it out.
But luckily, I have this sock.
That's doing the trick. I'll bet you could scour pots with this nasty old stocking.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to show that, like, give you an idea, like, oh, time is passing for, like, because otherwise, if I got here and Valenice was still locked up, like, they are on separate paths. Okay, look at this thing again.
I'm a hungry little tot, but I don't want porridge cold or hot. I don't want bread, I don't want meat. My taste runs more to fruit so sweet. If you give me what I need, you'll see me perform such a deed. The ground will shake, the waters part, and you can plunge into the heart of darkness, deep and pulsing fire. Feed me, get what you desire.
It's not as good as the poems in King's Quest VI. It's just not. But what I have to do is I have to get some fruit. And there's some grapes over here, so I'm going to hit them with a mallet. When in doubt in this game, hit things with a mallet. And I gave the fruit to the cherub.
That's it! That must be the entrance to the volcanic's underground. Oh no, it's stuck!
Lucky for me, I have a troll.
Quickly, Your Majesty! The doorway is stuck partway open. Hurry before that horrible gargoyle finds us!
What gargoyle? What are you talking about?
Come on! There's no time to
Did I
waste!
miss something? Okay. This is a thing I have to remember.
We must hurry, Rosella.
Nose. And the door opens. She needs to learn how to climb or get used to falling. Yeah. That wasn't really part of her princessing lessons.
Imposter, you have destroyed us all.
When we first met Rosella, she was literally a damsel in distress. Like she was tied up on a mountain, being attacked by a dragon. But that is at the end of chapter 4. I'm about done for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was a really fun stream. I mentioned this earlier, but I will not be here next week. I have another festival to go perform at, the Ontario Pirate Festival in Guelph at Marden Park. I will be there Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of the Civic Holiday long weekend. If you happen to be local to Guelph, Ontario, swing on by. It is a lot of fun. This is going to be a pretty big one. There's actually going to be 3 of us mermaids there, so very fancy. I'm going to try and squeeze in some sort of stream between now and the weekend after next, just so that I've got stuff to put up on my YouTube channel. Check out my YouTube channel for all my VODs and funny shorts from the streams. Let's see if I can find us someone to read out to. Anybody have anyone that they recommend? That's all right. You know what? I usually end up streaming out to Pixel Turkey just because let's make sure not finishing up a stream or something. No. Problem is I usually I don't usually watch streams at this time because it's sleepy time for me. So let's go raid Pixel Turkey. She is playing Riven, the sequel to Myst. Ladies and gentlemen, and all other options, have an absolutely wonderful night. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Bye.